Hello, 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 hello. I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're having a good day. I'm back. Hello. I need my camera to move actually very slightly because I think I've tilted it down a touch. I think we're alright. I think we're good. I hope you're getting on alright tonight. We're back tonight to do some LA Noire. Obviously, last Thursday we played a bit of it. We got up to the Homicide Division. It looks like when I restarted the game it didn't save that position, so we need to finish off the previous case again before we get started on that, but that's absolutely fine. We'll dive into that, we'll get it done. Hope you're having a good Thursday night, and yeah, hopefully we'll enjoy the game and get on with things and won't have any problems. But yeah, hope you're having a good Thursday night. The weekend's coming. Hope you're prepared. Let's jump in. Let's get into some. I think. One moment. Let me just adjust something. Let's get into some LA Noire. Right about now. There it is. Just make sure the audio is working okay. I think the sound should be alright. Let me know if there's any problems. But yeah, so we need to finish off this case again, which was the one with the movie stars or whatever. So we're back here at the beginning of this bit. I need to speak to this guy all over again.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD.
One sec.
We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica
But this is
Hamilton.
where we are.
Christ. I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that?
We were told.
Got a little soundstage out back.
So we have to do this bit again. Shouldn't take too long, but we got to follow him to his wee sound stage again. Got all his wee paintings there, look. And we got to do the little bit of investigation of here before we then get to the bit where we're needing to run through that old movie set. And a little bit of a shootout, and then we'll get to the next case. There's all his movies, look.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm going to take a look around.
What's this guy?
Take a look about.
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Don't try my patience, knucklehead. Let's turn this down just a touch because I feel like it's just a little bit too loud for me. For my liking. Alright, so let's take a look around. Remember what all the stuff was that we found in here. There was some stuff. We found that shrunken head there, which obviously relates to what we found on the crime scene, the crash scene. We've got some medications of some kind. It was chloral hydrate, I think, wasn't it? There you go. Chloral hydrate, poison, antidote, call a physician. Yeah, an awful lot of that seems to be happening in this, as we're painfully aware. An awful lot of that seems to be happening here. More shrunken heads. If I remember rightly, I think we have to fight. I think there's only another one that tells us anything interesting. But there we go. We got ourselves a shrunken head. Now remember, the other thing is that there is a. If we look closely.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Because I told you to. Turn off those lights.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
That's really loud. Hang on a sec. Oh no way, that actually got turned up louder than I intended it to be. Why, but the volume just jumped. Right, are we okay? I think we're alright now. So yeah, there's a camera on the other side of there, so we need to find the other side of that.
Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Yeah, I will have a look.
Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Well, let me just take a look. Yeah, so it's not through this way. We know that already, but there is a camera pointing through there too. We'll have a chat to him after we've investigated that area. Which is what we have to do. The area that we're looking for is back here. If I remember rightly, we've got to look at the unprepared shrunken head models. That he's obviously been creating for a movie. There's that newspaper, but we read that already, so I'm going to leave that alone this time. Got more. Oh wait, there's one. Look, there's one that hasn't been finished. Let me see that.
So this is where you sprang from.
That's where your shrunken head molds came from. We know now that they're not a real. It's not a real shrunken head, so we're okay. This, remember, is not a real wall. Obviously, not a real wall. It's obviously a painting. Not very well hidden at all. And in here we find... It's just this I think we needed to look for here. Like this empty film container.
Jungle drums.
Is it this is empty? No. Okay, no.
Tension, Mark.
That's right, there's this one. I think there's another one that's empty if I remember rightly. Because obviously we did this last time. Mark Bishop and Jessica Hamilton. Open it up. And we find that it's empty.
So what happened to the
You'll
film
remember
Hamilton
from last
screen
time.
test?
Who knows what happened to the film? It is a good question. Right, so we've got all the evidence we need here. We can see there's a camera there. And there's an area for them to put a camera there too. So that they can look at somebody in the bathroom. Look. Dirty bastards. This guy definitely needs to go to jail. So let's go in here and deal with this guy. Hey, maybe I can do a better job of dealing with him this time if I can think what to do. Let's deal
You ever
with
do any work for Mark Bishop?
his association with Mark
Worked for
Bishop.
the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture.
Okay.
Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Hasn't seen him around here in a while. We know that that's not true because
No,
there's a
you're
film.
lying, Hopgood. Bishop
There was a
here,
film
and
reel,
he knew
right?
Exactly what he was doing and what he
There was obviously something being filmed here
You come in
recently.
here without a warrant and now you start throwing your weight around?
So the empty film reel.
You should get your facts straight before you come in here and start shooting off that mouth of yours.
Was that wrong, is it? Okay.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him
Apparently
first.
that's wrong.
Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
Okay, fair enough.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set.
So now we know he's
Place is
definitely there.
dangerous, but it might be a good spot to hide.
Might be. Could
That's
be.
all for now,
Maybe.
Hopgood. We're taking you in. Phelps.
We're taking him in, but we're not, remember? Because this guy's decided that he's his informant,
Clearly a
so
vice case. You've been roughing up my informant.
that's not going to happen.
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these?
As I say, we're just trying to get through this bit, because we did this
So we
already
just drop it?
last stream, so we're just trying to get through this bit right now.
You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report
Yeah.
to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
So I don't know if there's different evidence I was supposed to present there.
Johnny Goldberg. You work
But
for the
anyway,
OC.
we got to where we were
That's
before,
right,
so...
detectives.
In fact, you know, we
happen to
could
the
probably
guys who
skip
roughed
this,
up
because
Mrs.
we've...
Bishop earlier today, by any chance.
No.
Well, we can't
Not
skip
us.
it anyway.
We don't do that kind of thing. It's
They
the
don't rough people
husband
up.
We'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be
Remember, we
taken
gotta deal
up
with
for
a
obstruction of
chase as well.
justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick.
Not because of who they work for.
We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day.
Uh-huh.
Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee.
I don't think that was what he was doing.
Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business.
So yeah, they would obviously the
Let us know if you find Bishop.
suggestion is they don't get on
Guy
very well.
McAfee can be a very generous man.
How about we
Only
don't
gonna
tell
warn
you
once,
anything because it's none of your business,
Stay out
guys.
of this. This is a police matter. we will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small.
We already went through this, obviously, but we'll have to just get through it
You
again.
stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me.
And the car chase that comes next, and the gunfight afterwards. Because for some reason it didn't save when I went to the next chapter, which is weird. And presumably means if you fail any part of this chase or gunfight at the end, that you that you have to go all the way back there.
I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
Shoot the driver.
really don't want anybody getting to Bishop.
There you go. Tires are gone.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires.
There you go. We shot him. I think we got his busted his tires.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Go on then, get him.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
We need to lose them though. They're chasing us. And I just drove right into another car, which is not helpful. They seem to have gone the wrong way there though. So perhaps if I can get out of sight, we'll manage to evade them. Looks like we've managed to avoid them.
Let's see him chase us now. On the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Let's set our location.
Like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Got the jungle drums set, I guess.
If they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight,
It looks like
really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop.
it looks like even though we did that silver screen place, that it's saying we didn't do everything at those areas, at that place, which makes me think maybe I've missed something.
Fortunately.
Well, not worry, we did this case before, but it probably means I've not completed it as much as I did previously, I suppose. That's the movie set there, so we need to be at the
Take it easy, Phelps. I'd rather get
front
there in
entrance
one
of it.
piece.
What's that guy doing? He was running with his arms on his waist, his hands on his hips. With your hands on your hips.
Can we try to spare the jump?
We can, we're here. So let's go rescue this guy, and then we'll be finished with this case that we already did. So we've got to chase him first, remember? And then... I can't remember what else I'm supposed to be doing after
There's a
that.
slippery bastard.
Oh, and then we have a
now.
big gunfight, remember?
No.
God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Bishop, stop running!
I'll cover the exit.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, you cover the exit. Very nice of you. So let's see. How long does it take us to get backup? It seems like it takes absolutely forever for the backup to actually arrive. In the meantime, we get attacked by like a load of guys.
This is all a big mistake.
Well, just stop and answer my questions then. That's all we need. We're just here to ask you some questions, mate. Don't run. We're close to him, but not quite close enough. It's just kind of frustrating, you know?
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
Yeah, you'd probably better with us, to be honest. Those guys don't intend to let him out of here alive, I don't think. And look, I'm basically on his I'm basically on his ankles there. I'm right on his ankles.
Bishop, that's enough.
Hey, just stop. Just let me catch up to you. Just stop. This all starts collapsing as well as I run across it, so need to be careful. That one goes down while he's running across it, so we need to be even more careful. But we'll catch him easily enough. This part of things isn't exactly
Don't make this any
difficult.
harder on yourself, Bishop.
It's just making sure that we catch up. You know where to run now.
Mark Bishop, you're
Nowhere
under arrest
to
for the
run
attempted murder of
to.
June Ballard and the rape
and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, the way out here is going to involve a gunfight, guy, I'm afraid.
Boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place.
He knows a way out. I know a place we can lay low. I like the elephants on the set. You can see, like, they're just hollowed out.
Christ, detective, they're trying to kill
Which makes sense, right? It's just a movie set after all.
Last chance to back the hell down.
How did we go into cover again? That button.
It's this way.
Okay, it looks like... oh, get off that.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Should I go downstairs? Oh, we could have picked up his gun, but
For
never
God's
mind. It doesn't
sake,
really
I don't wanna
matter.
die.
Just,
We're way out of here. I thought you said
do
you knew where
that.
you were going.
We have to jump for it.
We have to
LAPD,
jump?
You're making a big mistake.
LAPD. I don't jump.
Find some cover. Kill a cop. And it's the electric chair.
Come on, it's this way.
I think we need that gun of his. Because there's some guys with, like, rifles up ahead
Is
that
this really
we...
the best McAfee's got?
I think we need that guy's rifle that he dropped, to be honest.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
This is going to be a better weapon to deal with them with. Oh, there's a guy up there, look. Not anymore. And then I think there was a guy over to the right there somewhere as well. Maybe not, okay. I guess not, because he's, there must be someone else, I just can't see them right now. Watch yourself, pal. I hit him, but I didn't kill him. I'm pretty sure I just headshotted that guy there, but apparently not. Come on, pop your head up. That's better. I'm pretty sure that I did hit him before, but I think I just went through the scenery there. There we go. Climb down inside something. A pillar, I guess. Long way down. It would be a lot better if he was able to sling that over his shoulder, wouldn't it? Instead of trying to climb down the ladder with it like that.
Get him over here. I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's
You're
here.
just there. Do we not just jump down? And... yeah, the police are here to help us, so we're all good. Just another ladder to climb down.
Oh, I should have known that bitch was trouble.
Why is he just...
Weapons on the ground. Now.
put your weapons down, boys. Shot his hat off at least. There's a guy up above somewhere. I see where he is. I'll just shoot that from here. That'll get rid of him. There we go. Criminals dealt with. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? But never mind. Need to get him to the car. Let's go. We know there's more guys going to appear here in a minute.
Stay down.
There's two guys there. There's one up above and one in front of me. What the hell? I shot his hat off and then just a shot through his chest. Wasn't enough to kill him, but it was enough to...
Follow me! Come on!
Could have picked up a different weapon there, but it looks like we're alright for the moment, so no point hanging about.
You're almost there.
Good, good. Last time I went this way to deal with them. Get that one. There's one more who is behind.
Bishop, that's enough.
one of these cars. Oh, he's there. Headshot. Alright, so that should be this case solved again. We only had to do it all over again.
What I call a result.
There we
Mark
go.
Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice.
Good.
Capital.
Get him in prison.
Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You get
Oh,
promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
So this is now we move on to the homicide department. And we're going to have a new everything, new partner, new everything. Here comes this lad now, look, to invite us to a party, remember? That was what he did at the end.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you,
No,
detective?
someone else did it, we're just here to
Cap,
take the
didn't
credit.
see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't
We
have a
did take
problem
out
with
quite a
that,
lot of
do you,
them, to be
Captain?
fair.
Go right ahead.
Get in.
We did
buying
pick
it.
up quite a lot of them. I say pick up, what I mean is we killed a lot of them. Let's be honest. What about our car? We had a car, we're just leaving it behind.
You'll like
So
this
it's to the
place.
Blue
A lot of
Room
movie
Jazz
people
Club.
hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that?
Dunno, try.
This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
Remember we had some,
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for
this
you.
guy,
Don't look so happy
obviously
to
the
see
guy in
me,
like the,
Alphonse. I might get
with the
wrong
salmon pink
impression.
sleeves is a bit of a dick.
Cole, this is
And
Alphonse.
when I say a bit, I
He's
mean
a French
a
Negro
lot.
from Africa. Can you beat
And I don't mean
that?
detective.
Congo.
Pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
There she is. Here's the next step.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. Like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here.
Very,
Don't spoil
not
it.
not even thinly veiled threat there.
Just through the door.
I think in that period of time you probably either got it from the, you know, gangsters or you got it from the police, one way or the other.
You realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Remember, this is the guy that's been appearing in all the newspapers.
Friend, the only man who ever loved me without putting his hands
He's been
on
doing
me.
something.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First
Yeah,
a
so this
Negro
guy's
puts his
obviously,
hands
as I
on
say,
me, and then this.
someone we could do with getting rid of.
Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again.
I can't remember what happens to him. We'll find out, I guess.
Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars.
And
Mr.
possibly more
Fix-It,
drug dealer to
mental
the stars,
records
to be
all
quite
over.
honest. He's obviously got multiple injection marks in the
So
arm.
what about that drink, boys?
So that's that case over with, and that section of Cole's life dealt with. We found 17 out of 18 clues and got 7 of 13 questions correct. That's all that really matters. We move on now. We've been promoted to the Homicide Desk, and this was where we ended up last time. So let's see. 6 months later. The red lipstick murder. See what we can find out. Let's see what's happening. So now we're finally into the I suppose juicier kind of cases, maybe the murder cases, if you like. Was that with a bloody tire, like a wrench or something?
All right,
There we go.
take your seats.
New person in
Let's
charge.
get this over before
It's this
lunch.
guy again.
Floyd Rose at the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement.
Floyd Rose is taking early retirement. He's
We'll
getting
all
into
miss
guitars
Floyd and
now.
the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work.
I'm sure he's been quenching it every day, to be quite honest.
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the
So total
homicide
homicides year on year were written on the board there. I didn't see what they were. So am I replacing the guy that's I thought I was already I was already brought up to the homicide division.
Fine lawman of the old school will be taking you under his
Oh, so he's going to be my partner, is he? Yeah, I couldn't quite see.
Your first case is the murder of a woman found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
The werewolf!
Get out to the scene, lads.
We gotta go and find the werewolf. So let's go. New person. Hey, let's have a look at this. Look. So the homicides we can see went from 101 in 1944 to 91 in 1945, and then up to 116 in 1946.
1947, not 1927.
Do you have the address?
Been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
That's great. Can you get out of my way? We've obviously it's the same place that he gives us our assignments. Why did I go there? The door was open. So let's look for where we're heading to. In fact, we don't need to look because it's already marked. Different car. Bit of an older. Oh, it's a Nash Super 600. Yeah, I know I just ran into a lamppost, but never mind.
What happened?
I know where we're supposed to stop.
Parker wants a chief job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like
Don't know why that car's sitting there. The other people are going.
For you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself.
Well, he wanted to do it on his own.
Learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
He needs to have a partner, right? He's not allowed to operate on his own.
Daily News came out calling him the werewolf. The amateur came up with the Black Dahlia.
Any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys.
If we were, right,
down
but
leads
he wouldn't be
to
getting
get
away
out.
with this.
I think this has anything.
He would be being a lot more careful
90%
if we were
of
close to
murders are
catching him.
Slow and steady, come on.
No, slow and steady. No thanks.
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic. Some guy gets
He's
in
gonna
the
tell me
lead
this
with his
again.
wife, he takes it too far. It'll be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
So many women this year.
I mean, that's true, right? It's not something that you see very often, I'm
Know
sure.
that?
Oh,
Guy
some
gets to kill
Miller's
people
drugs
every
is
day
there.
in combat. Comes home, expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's going to happen?
It's that simple.
Calm
He'd
down.
be a reasonable person and not do them any harm. I don't know. Maybe that's a sensible thing to think.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
Okay, here we go. Here's the crime scene.
Crime scene is just up a dirt road, Detective.
Thanks, pal. Is this not close to where that last one was? Look at this guy with a big smile on his face taking photos of a murder scene. It's a big grin on his face. Ah, this is the most fun I've ever had.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boy?
Wow.
You have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will...
Again, that wiped that fucking grin off his face, didn't it? That wee prick.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of my way. Alright, so let's have a look around and see what we can find here. Got some footprints, some blood. And oh yeah, a dead person too. So let's have a look. There's some footprints on the ground.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir.
Is this your beat?
Kids park here. They use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the morgues.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir.
So they've obviously
We cleared
left
out
these
them books
bodies
reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work.
kind of torn
We're
up.
waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Let's take a look at these footprints on the ground. Well, in fact, there's one that's been cast. Luke, someone's
What
put...
can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker
Size
made
8.
impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Okay. Just have to compare back at the lab. We'll take a look at the other evidence that's lying about. There's a bag here. And a mirror. Let's open up this bag and see if there's anything helpful inside it. What do we have in here? What's that? Lipstick.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used
Cartel's
on the
Classic Carmine. So that's not the lipstick that was used on the body. There's lipstick on the body. Gonna have to investigate the body as well.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
What about this wound on the finger?
That looks like...
Something
Could that be a ring?
Ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
So there we go. Potentially a ring that was on their finger. What about the other hand? Nothing interesting on the other hand. Looks like they stepped on this person.
What
It
caused
definitely
the
hit
blunt
them.
force injury to the face?
But blunt force trauma there on
Could be
the
anything from a baseball
on the
bat
head.
to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Not ideal.
Interesting.
Some writing says, "Fuck you, BD." Looks like we've investigated everything we can with the body there.
The victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, it's good. It's difficult to be sure, really.
Trying to throw you off the scent.
That is
Either
always
way,
a
I'll let
possibility
you
too.
lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
All right. There was something else someone was looking at over here. What's this? A globe of some kind.
Puzzle or parlor game.
Maybe we can play with it until we get it to work. Can I turn it at all, or? Oh wait, hang on. It looks like that's... Oh, is that the bottom of South America on that map? In which case that will align with that, okay. This one can come back this way one more time. Pop it open, there we go, so it's a globe. And inside we've got, it's a lighter, property of the Bamba
Why
Club.
steal a table lighter?
Well, that's a good question, isn't it? Because it's a lighter from a table, not just a lighter, not just a random lighter, but a lighter that's been on a table. I guess we need to go and visit this club. I guess
When we get to the Bamba, man could die of thirst in a case like this.
he just wants to go to the club so that he can get a drink. Like, do you not think maybe we should be trying to solve this crime first? Where are you going? Are you just going to walk through the... Oh, he's going to step over it. Okay. I thought he was going to walk through that. So let's go to our thing quickly and let's mark the next location then as the Bamba Club. We've done everything we can on the crime scene here. So we'll mark that as our destination and get back in the car. I feel like I should let him drive because every time I do it just makes it just causes problems. I just end up running into people or smashing the car up. Whoa. I'm just maybe accelerating too hard with this car. I'm expecting it to be a lot slower than it is. Let's take the pavement.
We found the siren use for situations like this.
Yeah.
Werewolf? For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
Smashing up people's mail so it doesn't reach its destination.
Of a decade.
We could turn on the siren, but it's just kind of annoying.
BD case for 6 months and got nicked.
There's a difference.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Whoa there.
There's a difference. I just started working it today. Alright, suddenly I'm going to solve the crime of the century
Okay, hotshot. What's more like
that nobody else has been able to solve yet.
around, leaving us unknown in the court?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department?
Maybe he works at a... Maybe he works at an electricity substation.
Again after 6 months of stewing. Some
If he likes power so much.
BD figures he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
Okay.
The Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with
Yeah, no, it could obviously be somebody that's copying someone else
too.
too.
A bitch after the short murder was them locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Not the press.
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town.
I guess there's a lot of different possibilities, right, as to where
I understand you want to turn this into a
where this
big
person
case,
could
but
be.
It doesn't work like that, right? A case will come and
I mean,
find you.
it is a murder, so it's a fairly big case, right?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate?
Surely it is a bit of a big
No
case.
chance. Would have found him.
It's not a small case by any means. Ah,
That's what you're driving, you maniac.
fair enough. Not much I can say about that, is there? We're just going too fast. I suppose if I put the siren on, I suppose the idea is it should mean that people move out the way. It doesn't always work that way, though. Put it off. Here's the club we need to go to, I think. Watch yourself. Just don't get run over. I didn't mean to. They're just in the way. Sorry. I don't mean to be hurting anybody, obviously, but that's the Los Angeles Inquisitor. It's like a newspaper office. So this is the place we're trying to get to. The Bamba Club. Looks like, I don't know. That side bit makes it look like maybe it had a car wash or something in it at some point. It's like a fairly small club.
Gentlemen,
Find the owner.
what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on night?
That's your Garrett
I'm
Mason.
a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
I guess.
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to
Okay.
him?
I would.
I would. Yeah.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay.
I guess not.
A little parched.
He'll stay here
Only three
and
fingers
have a
alive.
drink. Is there anything interesting to find in here before I got coat check tickets.
I think this is going to help us.
But yeah, I don't think they're going to be much use to us. I didn't want that. I was wondering if I could look at that.
For that?
I mean, do you suppose there's much of a kind of guest book?
Officer.
People sign in and go.
Brought me another.
A lot of folk just sitting about having a drink and a smoke. So that must be the guy in charge, right?
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
This must be the man
We're
in charge.
investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine?
Sure, I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine
She's a regular, okay.
was a lovely woman.
Okay.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at
Yeah.
first. Celine already had quite a head start.
Did she attract
Okay.
attention?
Certainly. You gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
I don't feel like he's lying to us with
You
this.
know
I think we can...
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Okay. That's helpful, yeah. 2B8899.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Fair enough. That is going to be a great help. Yeah, I think so. That's definitely going to be a great help. Can we keep it or what? Guess not.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Okay.
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did
her
flying
husband buy it
days?
for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
So the ring was bought before her husband. Who did?
I think
who?
you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I
There we
carried a
go. There
torch
was
for
definitely...
Celine in those days.
You could see the way he kind of looked off.
As I always have. Our old man never knew about it.
Okay.
You know the husband?
Does he know the
Sure I know
husband?
Jacob.
Let's find out.
He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished.
Okay.
Put up with a load of shit.
Up with a lot of shit.
He killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Again, he looks a little preoccupied about that. He doesn't look happy with that answer, does he?
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow
Put a
the
bit of pressure on him.
will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused.
Refused to pick her up.
She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Okay, no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall.
Well,
You've
looks
been a
like
big
we
help.
got all the questions
One more
right
thing.
there.
Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue.
Yeah, the address would be helpful.
God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
He's not going to forget the address, yeah. So we need to go to their house, but I wonder if it'd be worth running that plate if there's a phone number, if there's a phone somewhere nearby.
How's your tuna fish salad?
Is there a phone here?
Let's get out of here.
There is. Okay, good.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Can I use their phone or not? Wait. Press A to use the telephone for some... Oh, it's that phone. I thought it was the one on the counter. I thought I was
Operator,
trying to
give me
get some
dispatch.
cigarettes there. Out of the cigarette machine, look.
Putting you through now.
Now let's get through the dispatch. Let's find out about that
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
license plate.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Two boy. The phonetic alphabet could be a bit strange, I think, back. You know.
Please.
All
Thank
right.
you.
So they're gonna look up that license plate. In the meantime, we should probably go and visit their house. So let's just change the destination here. While we're here, pop over to the Henry residence, which is obviously their home address. Oh, he's waiting. Look. Let's go for a drive. Valet parking for the club patrons only there. Oh, you should be looking where you're going. You should be looking where they're going, all these people driving about.
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, fellas.
I don't think
A
it
smart
does.
lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect.
Yeah.
Man might
It's a good
know
point, you know.
unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not
You might also realize that it's not medicine.
Mighty kind of you, fellas.
Is it?
No, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position.
I mean, generally speaking, you would hope that the people who are investigating these things would be, you know,
Always the politician.
It's not political.
Clear-headed.
It's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out clues than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well,
Possibly.
if only you'd been there.
That's a good
Claire,
point.
boy. Betty
It's a good
Short
point.
alive,
They might very well have
Jasper
been.
spared Pearl Harbor. Our
They might not have
ancestors
cared that
wouldn't have
much.
tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Yes, that's the drink
Yeah, I mean,
slowing you
preventing
down.
them would be a lot better, wouldn't it?
Worst I could ever leave.
Is this way? No. I was gonna say, is this way the right way? I guess not. We could pick up some of these dispatch cases as well, actually, while we're driving about. Maybe we'll do that after we've solved this one. The first murder case of his career. Well, not really, because the traffic cases, some of them were murders. So. I guess it was like murders involving traffic. I don't know. But hey, there's a car involved in this. The person was picked up in a car. Anyway, we're going to try and find their house. Don't totally understand what made some of them. I mean, I suppose they don't know that the guy must have drove up there in a car, but I guess the car didn't really have anything to do with what was going on, so they weren't so bothered about that. Anyway, let's go to this person's house. Here it is. Oh, I don't know why he's running away. I was nowhere near that person when he started running. He knew. He's obviously heard all about me. It's a bit of a rundown house, but never mind. Anything in the mailbox? You can't look at other people's mail. That is a federal crime, after all.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Okay. Let's have a look around. It seems like this place is very rundown. Look. The window frames and... Oh, there's a smashed window. Someone's been trying to get in here. Maybe... We definitely need to have a look about.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Side window's been jimmied, so what, someone like put a thing in it to open the window, and instead they just smashed the window. Because, well, I don't know. I wonder what they were looking for. There's a shoe on the floor there. Size 9.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Okay. We know obviously that somebody broke in. We can see it right there. Take a look at that, see if there's anything around that. Clearly someone forced their way in.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
I think I'm gonna climb through a
Yeah,
broken
well,
window in a $30
honestly, does he honestly think that,
another
yeah,
thing coming.
that he was going to smash his way climbing through broken glass? That was obviously not going to happen. That would not be sensible. What else have we got in here? Anything in this area? Looks like there's some laundry on the floor, I don't know. Oxydol, I don't think the
Significant.
the laundry soap that they use is going to help us with anything, to be honest. Oh, we got a note on the fridge. If you can sober up, you can find me at apartment 2, 1050 Huntley Drive.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. Speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on.
Maybe. Still more to look at in this house.
If this drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Colin
Yeah,
Burglar,
well, you're a bit of
technical
a
services
dick,
guy.
mate, so
I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, though.
so it's alright for him to be drunk all the time, but not for anyone else, not for his wife, possibly, he's saying. There's a key. You think the key's probably nothing,
Holloway,
aye?
Homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 1.
What else do we have around here? Is that a newspaper on the floor that I see? Family burnt to death. Cops say house fire deaths are suspicious. Shall we have a look at the story behind the headline? So we can find out what happened in this case.
Go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty.
Said that twice now.
Screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My
Just met this guy a minute ago.
made all the necessary
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate.
He always has to punctuate everything he says with, "You said the house would be empty." You can say it again.
You said the house
He
would
did.
be empty.
So he's obviously, he prompts everything with, "You said the house would be empty." Obviously that's broken him quite a bit, you know. He's not happy about something. About the fact that that guy's probably going to flip on him now. What's that? Goggles? Flying goggles?
This isn't what we're looking for.
That's not what we're looking for, though. What else have we got in here? Just that more mess. Someone's definitely been in here at some point. Let's have a look at the dressing table, maybe. Got a ring box. A jewellery box, at least. And a missing ring. A missing Tiffany ring.
I explained the missing ring.
Okay. The rest of the stuff's junk. Yeah. Obviously, if everything else is rubbish, they're more likely to steal. Oh, wait, what's that? There's a picture of her, look.
Regular Amelia.
As a pilot.
The ring looks distinctive.
I wonder if that's the ring that was stolen. I wonder if that was in that ring box. Nothing else to see there. Oh. I knocked over the bin. In fact, I was going to say the bin, it's a bucket. It's just a bucket. Doesn't seem like there's much else to find in here. Some records. Like a record player there. Anything interesting in here? Doesn't look like it, to be honest. I think we probably need to go looking at the house that the husband's now staying in. Yeah, look, he's waiting outside, so clearly he thinks there's nothing more to find. Well, in that case, we probably need to go to clues. Let's have a look. Maybe we should see if anyone saw anything, actually. It seems like somebody would have heard somebody breaking in. So maybe we should go look around. Oh, there's a lady there. See if she knows anything.
LAPD.
She said, "I knew it wasn't safe around here."
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan.
Jennifer Horgan!
Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Maybe don't tell her before her
Mrs.
husband.
Henry go out last night.
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but
She's no busybody.
Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row.
No busybody, though. Yeah.
Jacob may have given her a
But
black
to be
eye.
fair, we need this
He
evidence,
stormed out and
this
she went back
information.
inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to
So the
music
black
and
eye came
shouting
from
until
him?
She left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this
She's not the
about,
kind of
officer?
person you
Is
can
Celine
stop from
all right?
doing anything.
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry
Sorry,
was
that's
murdered,
it.
ma'am.
Murdered?
Yeah, that's it. Just tell her before you tell her husband. Just tell her before you tell her family or anything.
I need to go and sit down.
I mean, to be fair, I suppose we need to find... So we know now that there were some problems between them. And I'm assuming this is her house, so there's probably no point going to the door, because we've just spoken to her. So it's just as well, kind of, that she kind of likes to pay attention to what's happening in the neighborhood, really.
Let's see what
Anybody?
Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
We should still chat to him. I mean, at the very least, we should still find out what he's been up to. Why he's staying in a different house and all the rest. So we'll set our destination to Jacob Henry's apartment. And let's smash up some more cars on the way. Hey, Groby, I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? Hope you're having a good night tonight.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, so she probably deserved it. Skipper says bring him in.
Stuff this guy has to say, unfortunately, was kind of rife back then, wasn't it? In the 40s and 50s. I'm good, thanks. Yeah, Groby, I'm doing alright. Hope you're having a good night as well.
As an avenue of investigation, we should
Is your phone working okay now?
As far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Oh, mate, why did you stop? Why did you just stop there? Why did you just stop? You doing good? Good to hear it. Yeah, unfortunately, we will have to, in playing this game, we'll have to hear a lot of attitudes that were very popular in the 40s. Throughout this game. We need to drive around to get to wherever this apartment is. There was a green light there and I'm turning right. He totally just blocked off where I was going. And that guy tried to turn when there was somebody already there. Glad to hear it though, glad to hear you're doing alright. I hope your phone's working okay now. Maybe it's dried out a bit. Park on the we'll park on the pavement, why not?
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
We go in hard? I thought he said that the guy had done nothing wrong.
You Jacob Henry?
Well, it said the guy. I thought he said the guy wasn't a suspect.
You're under arrest for the murder of your wife.
And now he's arresting him for murdering his wife. It's like, oh yeah, he's got nothing to do with it. You're under arrest.
You got bigger problem.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry. We're going to have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
I don't think... I mean, I don't know who killed her, to be fair. We're... The alcoholism illness, so it looks like he's... Looks like he's trying to get off the booze. Or maybe he's trying to get her off it, to be fair, because remember, she was out drinking every night, and everyone's been mentioning how she does drink a lot. Seems like he's maybe moved in here quite recently. Charging hole in your iPhone's dead. You'll wait, maybe it's getting okay over time. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, as I say, you can put, like, you can put it in rice, can't you, and it'll... use L to move the pencil. I'm moving the pencil. Or shade an area, there we go. Sometimes people, that's what people do, isn't it? They put it in, like, a thing of rice, and it'll, potentially dry it out. But it depends how much damage is done, I suppose. Here we go. We've got a letter of some kind. Thanks for the offer. I need you to do something. Let's just get the whole thing first, and then we can read it out. That's probably a bit easier. Something about my wife.
What to do about the old lady?
Thanks for the offer. I need to do something about my wife, he's saying. So it sounds like maybe he was planning on doing something. Some stuff in a suitcase. You're independent from the charging hole, so you have no problems when not having it. Well, that's alright then, at least. If you don't, you know... Okay, so those aren't the shoes that were at the crime scene. So we know then that he's not the person that... At least he's not the person that dumped the body. But we do see a note where it looks like someone was offering to solve his so-called problem. Let's go and chat to him then. There's not an awful lot to find in here apart from what we scrubbed into there. Let's have a chat.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night?
A bar, I suppose.
Now we know...
Look,
I don't know.
We know that he was called.
You
Because
know where she
the guy
went,
said he was
Jacob.
called.
You're lying. Why would I help
And he
you if you
refused to
keep
come and
lying
pick
to
her
me?
up.
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
And so he's pretty, so he knows about the Bamba Club.
We know she went to the Bomba Club.
And he knows about the Bamba Club
Bartender
because the guy
there.
phones him obviously quite regularly.
He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no.
He refused to pick her up, and obviously that would have been the thing that might have helped
Rang a
her.
couple more times after that.
But that's good at least. If your phone still works
I
fine,
ignored
then
it.
it's not a big problem, is it? Good to hear.
I'm gonna have to live with that.
Mm-hmm. You sure are. When did he
When
last
did you
speak to her, I
see
wonder?
your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night, I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
So he works for an aircraft company as well. I don't think, it seems to me, yeah, he's maintaining eye contact, doesn't seem to be nervous about that answer.
You don't remember what time you last saw your
If
wife?
maintaining eye contact's a good sign, I don't know.
Look, I'm sorry.
But I think he was being honest there.
I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Yeah, like around 9 o'clock.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better.
Why
if
did
she
you
comes
kill
clean
her?
About it.
I'm just going straight out with that, aye.
Lousy thing to say.
We did see that note,
I never.
which suggests that he wanted someone to do something about it. He never gave up on his wife, but yeah, look at his eyes shifting.
I
Heavy
don't believe
breathing.
you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
Yeah.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
Yeah, yeah. How about the... So I think that the note on the... I guess the death threat note on the counter.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is,
You can't
I was
handle the truth,
sick
no way.
to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob.
Yeah, we just
How you
want
get fed
to...
up with
Could we
your
not
wife
have,
and how
like,
you
taken a
figure
pad of
out
paper with us to
where
get this down on paper here?
Kill my
But then
own
again,
wife?
if we suspect that he
It
might
was
have
a
killed
lush
her...
and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell
He's gonna
me you
he's gonna
loved
get
her?
this guy
Ah, the DA goes
really
all
annoyed
gooey
now,
over
isn't he?
remorse, Jacob.
Great. He gets punched in the face, and I have to deal with it. I have to deal with the backlash. I'll hit him. Why am I not hitting him? I don't seem to be able to hit him. Why am I not able to hit him? Hang on a second. Suddenly I can't fight anybody anymore. Like it was easy before.
You're not...
Have I just been... Why am I not able to do anything? I wasn't able to do anything there. That guy started a fight, caused him, started a fight with him, and it means
We're still going to need you to come down.
I have to fight him instead. I can't remember how to fight
Down on paper.
in the game.
How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury.
Normally it's got a wee prompt on the screen. I've forgotten how to do it since last time.
He was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Can I skip him talking?
Goddamn mouth.
Him saying
So
this
now
now.
you're gonna tell me you loved her?
I've forgotten.
Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Nice. Here, I didn't do anything. It's not my fault.
Okay. That's just...
I don't seem to be able to aim at him anymore. I just...
It doesn't look good.
There we go. I needed to hold the right trigger, that's what it was. The left trigger, sorry. Alright. I've remembered what to do with the fighting now, we're okay. Just quickly get the cuffs on
Call
him.
it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages.
Yeah, it might have gone a wee bit better if you hadn't,
Company.
like, insulted him. Keep him company, what you don't want anything to do with it, aye. And you want me to check the phone for messages. I mean, he's the one that caused that fight. He might have come quietly if he hadn't done that, to be fair.
Operator, give me R&I.
Possibly.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a
Which was
suspect
annoying in the
back
first
to
second when getting told that your phone's now an economy loss, but when thinking of it and looking at the pros and cons, it doesn't bother you anymore. That's true, you know, as you say, if you don't charge it that way anyway, it's not a big issue. It's only if you were, I suppose if you were like using a headphone adapter for it or something, maybe.
So the cause of death was the blunt.
Or if it wasn't charging wirelessly.
Not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Stomping? Fucking hell.
The tissues of the hands have been aged about semen in his stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks for the information, Doc.
R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac.
1936 Pontiac.
Is one Alonzo Mendez.
Alonzo Mendez.
Of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other
Guess
messages?
we've got another suspect, potentially.
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
So we need to send the
Got it,
husband
we're
to
coming
Central. Since you don't use wired headphones, you can charge it inductive. Yeah, that's it. If you're able to do it that way, then it doesn't matter, you know? Absolutely. If you've not got anything else you need to hook up to your, you know, to your phone as well. Maybe we should go to the police station first and have a chat with, we're going to have a chat with him in the station where he can't start fighting with us.
Real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, we would be in this situation now.
I imagine that
Yeah, that's the siren starts.
The ladies, Galloway.
You can't get out of your car and fight me. I'm the police. Is that why the siren was going off? Let's try not to be let's try not to be that kind of police. Although I'm sure the people in LA of this time period probably expect it.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Yeah, I shouldn't drive 1940s cars.
Jesus, Phelps.
I'm really bad at driving in this game. Not in every game, but in this game, I'm horrendous at driving. I'm in a hurry, though. Let's get the siren on. Ah! Whoops. Run away to the donut shop, get the siren on.
Right up your ass.
Ready for donuts. I wonder if like Dunkin' Donuts has that in America. You know, they hear a police siren come in. They get some donuts ready, some coffee.
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution.
Well, possibly.
Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man.
I don't think it's him. I mean,
Don't drag me into this.
well, suddenly he does.
He is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush.
Excuse me.
Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob.
I don't suspect that he's done this either, to be quite honest, but we'll have a chat with him anyway.
along now, Phelps.
And then we'll go and visit that other place. He's warmed him up. What does he mean by that? Well, let's find out.
I say we bust in there and find.
Probably means he's... Oh, excuse me. Probably means he's roughed him up a wee bit, I would imagine.
Big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me? Yes.
Would have been a lot easier for you if you hadn't started that fight, to be quite honest.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools. Yes, I do. Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
Pretty bad, I would say.
I was home in bed.
Was he home in bed, do we think?
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke
It's a bit
up
hard.
and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like
Yeah,
shit.
that's,
You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are
It's a bit
such
much,
a
huh?
weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone.
Bit
to
of a
her
dry
car,
throat
but I
there.
didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
Can't prove he wasn't home. Can I prove he wasn't home?
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up.
The bar owner
Called
said he
your house
was
right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's
not
skull
at
in
home.
and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams.
Killed her dreams.
She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird.
Famous aviator.
But she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. It's all you can ask of a man.
I mean, we already know that the shoes found,
Lean.
the shoe prints at the scene were smaller than
Down from the
his.
clouds. She wanted everything I
So,
couldn't give her.
I'm pretty sure it's not him.
All I had was security.
What's that noise out in the hall? It sounds like someone's playing tennis out in the corridor. Yeah, I mean, I don't think, as I say, I don't think he did it.
Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
His expression hasn't really changed. He doesn't seem to have any ulterior motive or hiding anything there.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages.
I still don't think he did it.
Where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses.
As much as they had obviously a massive
Or one person
falling out.
loves the other more than life itself.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't him.
Always puts them first. Chumps like me. Who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession.
I know those are footsteps in the
love
corridor
my
outside,
wife.
but honestly, it sounds like someone's
I'll
playing
take any
tennis.
test you got to prove it.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not
And he
how it
left. We
works.
know that he left. Well, we know that that's not true because the neighbor
Lying,
told
Jacob.
us.
It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
The neighbor told us though. What was that again? That was marital problems, I think, is the. That was where that popped up on the
Jenny
screen.
Morgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
Fuck's
I
sake.
hit her. All right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do?
Well, he said he would do it already, so I don't think asking him's going to make any difference.
So much.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and
He never knew.
I never knew that.
And he's honestly never knew that.
In that case,
You can tell he's
I think you should be talking to
totally
Dick McCall.
confused.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the
Totally confused about everything that's happened.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob.
The only thing is, if we let him out now, he's going to go hunting for Dick McCall.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
I said I got all the answers right.
Captain, this guy Mendez could be our man.
I
You
hope
failed
so,
me.
Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
What? He's deeply disturbed by me trying to find out the truth. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work. What you should have done is made him confess, beaten a confession out of him. I feel like that's what he's suggesting, and we know that's what he's suggesting. Let's be honest. Beating a false confession out of him was what he wanted. You've let me down with your policing style. You know, wanting to actually solve the crime. Why would you want to do that? Imagine wanting to actually solve the crime. Watch yourself, guys. Rather than just pin it on the first person. See, once we've solved this case, we'll maybe look at some of these dispatch cases as well. Whoa! I knocked the parking meter down.
Alonzo Mendez.
Free parking there.
Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter in.
You've got a daughter.
Does he sound like a man who would masquerade as the werewolf?
So that's why you
Oh, it's not like...
sober up.
What do you expect his name to be, like Lon Chaney Jr. or something? Who I believe was the wolf man in the films, wasn't he? I don't know. There's a person whose name's Wolf there. That might be the werewolf. Mendez is in apartment 16.
Mendez, apartment 16.
Okay, well let's go to apartment 16 then. Presumably on what's on the top floor. I don't need to read that to tell where his apartment is, come on. It did flag up as if it wanted me to look at the thing. But I think we'll be okay. 9, I think we gotta go up another floor, don't we? It's top floor, so there's one more to go. There's apartment 16. It's nicely lit up for us so we can see.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Afternoon. Hello? Anyone home? Let's have a look around. See if there's anything of interest in this apartment. Eggs? Need some eggs?
Doesn't look like anything.
It looks like eggs. He always says that. It doesn't look like anything. It's like, it looks like a box full of eggs to me. What's in this?
Maybe.
Maybe if he was hiding something in the tea. Not much to find in here, is there? What's on the table? It's a knife and fork. In fact, sorry, a fork and fork. Was this guy eating his dinner with 2 forks? Probably that's a bit of a problem. Oh, what's this? Matchbook. Turn. A matchbook for...
Hasn't given me anything to go on.
Oh, that was for that place from the case we did early on in the story. Anyway, this room we can go in. You can tell because there's a gold handle on the door. We got a gun.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
But it wasn't, a gun wasn't used. Oh, look at this. We got a bloody toolbox. I say toolbox. It's not really a toolbox. It's a box that's got a tool in it. I would say...
System with Celine's
we need to get that just at the right angle so we can see the blood on it. And there's lipstick there too. Obviously he used lipstick to write on her.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
Do you know what's funny is, right? He looked at a lipstick that was Cartel's Classic Carmine at the crime scene and said this isn't the same shade, but that's the same brand and name, so we found that.
Murder weapon. Better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it?
Can we find anything to
Think
link
these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break.
him
Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Like, what about a pair of shoes so we can get a shoe
What
size?
LAPD.
Oh shit, looks like we're too late.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Nah, I'll try not to lose him.
Mendez, stop right there.
Do a bit of parkour again. Bit of 1940s parkour. Oh, mate, come on. Nothing's going to go well for you here, mate. You're probably going to fall off the roof. Someone's going to shoot you. I mean, we've solved the case anyway, right? Come on, Alonzo. Think it through now, pal. Someone's going to shoot him before we get a chance to do anything. Uh-oh. He's getting in a car.
Get in and drive.
Get in and drive. Do you really want me driving? You've seen how I drive. Are you sure that it's me you want driving this car? There he is. Let's get him. Smash him. I wonder if he likes us crashing into the wheel arches like the other guy did. He was always shouting, smash into his wheel arches!
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I've got to catch him first. I'm not chasing the newsagent. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, you sure you don't want to drive, mate? Because I'm going to lose this guy about now.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me
Get him next to his
alongside
window.
vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Got to catch up with him first. Your partner will attempt to disable fleeing suspects. He's just there, it's fine. Yeah, shoot him. Shoot his tires out.
You gotta get me closer.
I ought to do it, eh? I ought to do it, I would say.
Murder of Celine Henry. Show me your
The car's about to explode, but yeah. That's one way to deal with him, isn't it? Well, we can find out what size his shoes are now, can't we? You ain't saying a goddamn thing. We don't really need you to be honest. The murder weapon's there, the lipstick's there. I ain't saying a goddamn thing. Yeah, too late.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself. In your
Is it? Aye.
calling as a
I didn't
homicide.
disappoint you in my police work, no.
It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a
Now he likes my police work.
course, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people
Deserves
and the press
punishment, right? I mean, it deserves him to go to prison. Rehabilitation, perhaps. Whether that's possible. Or keep him there, you know. 40's probably more likely he'll not be getting out of there anyway. But there we go, we got 18 out of 19 clues, and we did get all the questions right for a change. So that's good. We did get all the questions right for a change. Oh, we're back here, are we? Back to see Elsa again.
To cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning.
Burning.
I'm burning up for you.
He's confused by the song. What does she mean? Burning? What's she talking about? Okay. Someone's parked up. It's always women getting murdered in this game. What's up with that?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper.
I suppose it was a lot more dangerous.
Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner after all.
Or for everyone in 1947 or whatever,
Got
but
it.
you know.
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to
Oh,
fend
Presser
him off.
there again. No doubt with that big grin on his face again.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence.
His second rule of police work is, let's go and have a pint.
I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
I think you found the place. I mean, did they not tell you where it was? I think I found the place. You would hope that he would have a bit of an idea where it was, you know?
Saw me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Not a DA.
Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil?
Somebody just
I heard
said.
he's an honest cop.
Somebody just said olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from? It's a good question, to be honest. You thinking it comes from babies, aye?
You did a decent job.
So if we get a dispatch case, we'll give it a shot.
Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt.
One clearance
Now
at a
it's a new
time.
day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were.
Says the
a
guy
master,
who
Phelps.
made assumptions
Wanna
about
get
the
one
last
after
case.
all.
Too slow, move out the way, move out the way. Oh yeah, look, I'm in the wrong place. We need to be up there. But I think we had to go around this way to get up there. Yeah, it looks like it. Watch out, guys, sorry. That's a fairly safe bit of driving we've done here so far. He's finally had his driving test. They can finally legally allow him out on the roads. Here we go, here's the place.
Boys, you know as much as I do.
Get him away.
Holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed.
Throwing up their arms. Oh, come on, we
I
wanted
have
to see
two of my
what
finest
happened.
Investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry?
Oh, come on.
And of Elizabeth Short, for that
You don't
matter.
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world, with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that?
Dunno. Seems like at least one
The
has.
gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
You say so, mate.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman.
A dead person. That's what we have here.
Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Daily reports. He thinks this one's going to take a while then. So where's Carruthers?
Detective, I was first on scene.
Where are you? Aye. That's good. I'll speak to you in a minute. I want to see what's happened first.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
He's no help to me, no. Oh, but the coroner's here, look. He could be some help. There's him again. The old coroner.
What? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't.
It sounds like it's pretty much the same.
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish man.
I mean, the crime scene's very similar, but there's no lipstick on the body.
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Okay, let's have a look. Go for the face first, see if we can see anything
Ligature mark.
rope marks, ligature marks on the neck.
I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
It makes me think, I wonder if somebody's kind of a copycat sort of thing, you know, where somebody's gone, oh look, this happened in this scene. If I do this now...
Looks like she was tied up.
Does it first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Watch torn off.
Just when I think I've seen it all.
So not tied up then. See if there's anything on the hands at all. And look, a ring as well.
Fourth finger, left hand.
Wedding ring or something gone.
Ring, violently removed.
That would appear to be the case, yeah. We also need to look at these footprints here.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copy.
Yeah, see, this is the thing. But what he didn't do was the lipstick mark, was the lipstick. Can we look at these footprints as well on the ground? Well, we've got a bag. Anything interesting in there? She had $5.
If the motive was robbery.
Oh, there's more money than that actually, look. It's quite a lot of money.
Another day, another dollar.
If we got our name.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by
Deirdre Muller.
Back in a second.
Member of the PTA. A bullet in there as well. No, I think it's just lipstick, isn't it? We haven't... Like, I can see there's footprints. Can I have a look at them? Maybe I need to go here to look at the footprints that are around the body. No, I don't want... I want to see these footprints. We've looked at the arms. Nothing to see apparently.
Detective, R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
Thank you for telling me.
I tell you. Just grab the husband.
Hey, footprints, here we go.
And work them over. Could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
I mean, that'd be a good idea as well. Can we... Is there a footprint I can look at here to, like, get some... something out of? Doesn't look like there's a footprint we can look at specifically. Has there been any point looking at this? Footprints are obviously all around. Nothing we can look at there. Any other evidence? We saw the bag. We saw the person. So I wonder where... Oh, what's this? A beer bottle. Someone stopped for a drink nearby.
Don't think this
is that the
any
killer,
use to
or...
us.
Apparently that's not of any interest. Okay, well it looks like that's probably all we're going to learn from there, I would say.
Find anything interesting?
But, yeah... Okay, so we've got a bit of information there about who she is. Did we get actually any evidence from that, from those footprints? Like, it seems like... Oh, there we go, small men's footprints. We don't know what size, though. Missing jewellery. Distinctive ligature mark. Nothing particularly interesting. Where was that officer that said he was the first on the scene? Is it this guy?
You spoken to Carruthers yet?
Yeah, I have. Unless he's got something else to tell me.
Can we discuss this later?
I guess so then. Okay, so we know that... we know now where she's from. We know that she's been reported missing. So I guess we should maybe take a drive down to their house. See if we can find out anything. That's not my cart. All these people just standing about. You'd think people would like tell him to move, you know. Oh look, he was waiting already. He's having a sleep. He's having a wee snooze in the car. like a 15-point turn. There you go.
There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, though.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging
So we're gonna
comments
go looking
about
for
her without even
the
slightest
husband.
inkling of what she was like.
She was
I mean,
a
we should at
woman,
least
wasn't
speak to
she?
him.
Around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine.
I don't think anyone is, to be
Don't
honest.
make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Then don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
211 and shots fired.
Okay, let's respond to the dispatch call. I said I was going to, so let's respond to the dispatch call before we go looking for anything else. Oops.
Oh, come on!
Yeah. Settle down. We want to take probably what? Down Grand. Even then, it looks like we're still quite a distance away from wherever this happened. But we can see where it is. Shots fired, they said. Seems like we're a long way away from... I assumed if they gave me like a dispatch case it would be close to where I was, but this one's quite far away. But we're pretty close. Oh. Pretty close now. Yeah, I'm here.
Go to hell, Parker! No way I'm going down without a fight.
Oh shit, he's killed that cop.
The weapon, hands behind your head.
Yeah? Fuck you too!
Get him.
Hands in the air.
He's running. I know where he is.
Give it up, LAPD.
What if he jumps in a car on the way?
Don't make me chase you.
Just shoot him. Case solved. I mean, he killed that other guy, didn't he? So, case closed.
This is Car 11 King. Advise all units that the 211 from Mallory's Cafe is code 4, KGPL.
211 from Mallory's Cafe, code 4, repeat, code 4.
One street crime completed out of apparently 40. There we go. We completed a street crime case. Now let's move on. I don't think this is the way I want to go, is it? Well, maybe it is. We weren't close to their house, so I have no idea exactly where we needed to go. Case solved. Let's be a bit more. Let's be a bit more careful with our driving now, yeah? It's a red light, mate. Why are you not stopping? You just kept going? Oh, they're turning right, though. I think you're allowed to turn right on a red light. Are you turning left or are you turning right? Okay, good. Ah!
Could we try not killing the people that pay our salaries?
I'm trying. I'm trying not to run anyone over, but I mean they just ran out in the road there. They caught me by surprise. Let's not get too sidetracked by doing too many of these, because if we end up doing every dispatch call, we'll never get the case solved. Maybe once we've gone and spoken to the husband. Whoops.
If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
You're right, it is. Going to be absolutely miraculous. This is the Muller residence. So I guess we're gonna go and speak to the husband who reported her missing. Good driving to see, followed the laws well. A bit better than last time, yeah.
Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
We'll be home soon.
Managed not to kill anyone at least, so that's a good start.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Is that permissible, a child letting them in? I don't know.
Could you have a seat for me, Michelle?
Yeah, I might want to question you without your parents saying it's okay. When I say parents, I suppose it's parent now, but
We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in.
just gonna snoop about in your house. Hope you don't mind.
No good to me.
You're right. A glass is no good to him. Cookies?
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay?
Eat their cookies. I know, that's what I was thinking. Can I have the cookies? A carrot?
I doubt it.
Help you see in the dark. What about a lemon?
Not sure.
Don't think a lemon's involved in this crime somehow. I'm not allowed to eat the cookies. Fresh cookies as well. There's a note on the fridge. What does it say? Can't look. Oh, we got a note there. Don't forget mom's birthday on the 16th. That's incidental though. That's not a crime. Let's have a look in the rest of the house before we look in this room. Oh, we got there's something there that oh, a violin. There's a murder weapon hidden inside the violin. You'll have to smash it on the floor. Smash the violin in case there's a weapon. No. Oops. What do we have here?
Junk.
Junk. It's a diary of some kind, isn't it? Apparently it's just junk. We've got a bed. Box of chocolates as well, look. Can we eat their chocolates? Another room here. Pair of boots. Let's have a look at the shoe size, in case maybe they fit the size we're looking for. Size 8 boots.
Size 8.
And they're dirty, but then they're work boots. So there is a chance that, you know... Do we need to check the other one, just in case he's got two different size feet? No, they're both size 8s, it's fine. We have here jewelry. Empty jewelry box.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Well, yeah, because it obviously got taken off her, so I don't know if they thought he would bring it back and put it back in its box for some reason. Lady Elgin.
Watch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
So that's a watch box. Okay. What else is around? Bunch of books. Okay. Nothing there. That door doesn't open, so there's nothing there. Is there anything else to find here? Who said you could put the telly on? The radio on, whatever. Is there anything else to see in this house before we go any further? Might go outside. I feel like I found everything. Maybe not. So what, do we need to talk to the daughter? Is she going to be able to tell us anything? I guess we could talk to her and ask.
Is this about Mommy?
Is this about Mommy?
Find her. Please tell me she's okay.
Should we probably
Sorry
shouldn't
to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead.
Should we be telling my child?
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Right, but where's the dad? That's a good question. Where's their dad? He's out looking for her, maybe. Let's
Some
see.
of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
No, probably not. I think that's probably
I know
probably
it's painful,
accurate.
Michelle. But this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. Had a fight.
Had a bit of an argument.
Makeup present.
Okay. Last contact? When did
did
she
you
last
see
speak to
your
her?
mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High.
She went to a dance.
Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
The dad came instead. She doesn't look entirely convinced by that answer.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and called and
Took
finally
ages
he
for him to answer the
answered.
phone.
He came straight away then.
Who made the cookies? Can I have some?
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Would she know if they weren't? She felt.
weren't
Oh,
happy,
there was a
were
look
they,
up. There was a look up and to the
Did your
left.
father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. Bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
A brooch pin.
And we always wore her golden butterfly.
A golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
A golden butterfly.
What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to
are
your
Oh,
room.
did in my house.
I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
His
Go to your
head's.
room, young lady.
Is that his
She's
hair
not
or
out
is
of
his?
school? You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was found murdered this morning.
I think that's a good point, to be honest.
found. What? But she only.
We have some questions that we would like to
Yeah, I
ask.
think he needs to answer a few questions too.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Footprints at the crime scene. So we know it's size 8 shoes. We don't actually know what size those shoe prints were.
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
We didn't have a thing saying that they were the
Nine.
same size. Oh, wait, 9s, I think. No.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
No. They aren't 9s.
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
They aren't 9s. We know they aren't 9s. So he's
That's
lying.
fine. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
It's a bit of a weird thing to lie about, isn't it?
About the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small.
Always been true in my experience.
Has it? Aye. His shoes are size 5.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around.
That's why it's always been his experience.
Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
Don't know about
No.
that.
What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose?
Did I?
Now is not the time for you
Did
to
I say
question me,
that?
mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
Okay, fair enough. What's his alibi then?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Did she not
You
say?
should come clean if you're having an affair.
Did the daughter
There's
not say?
something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
Michelle said she called home repeatedly and there was no answer.
So
So
why did
he
you
wasn't
take so
in.
long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while.
He wasn't being
I
entirely
was
honest.
driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
History of violence. We know that
Wife
because the
was
daughter
beaten
said that
and
he
then strangled. In your
hit her,
case, you
right?
have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
See, I never did anything.
That's not true. God damn it!
Well, we know again.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man.
Do we know that he's a violent man? We know that he
But sometimes
did something
you
at some
lost
point,
control.
but
Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
I mean, he did
You don't know anything.
commit an act of, he did do something violent, so I suppose the butterfly brooch was a gift because of that, right? So we don't have anything specifically saying, but the butterfly brooch says purchased after that
I
violent
know about the
incident,
golden butterfly, Hugo.
the
How
domestic
you bought your
violence that
wife
he
off the
did.
last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody
No.
likes a cheapskate.
Nobody likes a
Getting hostile with us is
cheapskate.
a
Fucking
very
hell.
bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station.
Nobody likes a
Question.
You
cheapskate.
got to be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This isn't
We've got no
outrage.
evidence that
I
he's
didn't kill
actually
my
done
wife.
it.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't...
We've got no evidence that he was definitely the one who did it, though. So, you know. Maybe we should speak to the neighbours, see if they've got anything to say, like the
Go
last
back in
time.
there and bust his ass.
One, we need to break his alibi. Check phone.
Can we like punch him? Just knock him down.
Of domestic violence, which probably goes
To canvass
back
the
to
neighbours, he
NRA.
says.
3, we have no evidence.
Yeah, him included.
Hello, detective.
This person is
Yes,
drawing
ma'am.
our attention.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night.
They had an argument last night.
Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you
She
see
was
Mrs. Mueller
screaming?
come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown into
Oh.
a cell.
Look.
But did
there
he do
is
it or
now.
did someone do it for him? That's the question. He's incinerating something now.
Step away from the incinerator.
Get him. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
That was a big hole. I thought maybe we could tackle him, apparently. Need to get close enough to tackle him, though, I would say. He's getting pretty far away there. If I hit tackle, I'm going to end up trying to tackle him from about 3 miles away, and that's not going to work. I probably should have tackled him when I was closer. Now he's getting quite far away.
Stop running,
Somebody's
Hugo.
at my door there.
Hands where we can see.
Hang on a second, I've got someone at the door there. Sorry, I just had to answer the door. And we're back. We got him now. Mate, you're caught now. No point trying to run any longer. Let's have a look and see what he was trying to incinerate. We've got a shoe. Okay, maybe he did do it.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Blood all over his shoes.
Explain the blood.
You can explain the blood.
Lieutenant Central officer. Then put him in an interview.
I hope so.
We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir,
I
detective.
hope so.
Is there someone you can call?
Oh, actually, I need to go to the toilet. I should have done that before I came back. 1 second, I'll be back. that's better. Now I'm sorted. We can carry on.
I don't. Helen's home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family, grandparents, aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and.
Call her.
Bakersfield.
We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
Okay.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
So we should call somebody, you're saying? Luckily, there's a phone right there.
The cop from the newspapers. Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Wait, is he calling for someone to come?
Did we get Ray Pinker and a
Cole
technical
Phelps,
services
badge
team to a house
1247.
at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young
I
What's
need
that?
an address on a Belmont High Street.
We're hearing him talking over the top of everything.
Belmont High,
So he called for help. Okay.
75 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Belmont High School. Heavens! What? Should probably go to the morgue then in that case. Should go to the morgue first. And then we can go to the high school afterwards, I guess. Sure what we need to go to the high school. Oh, but she's a member of the PTA, so I suppose that might be why we need to go to the high school. But let's go to the morgue first. Go visit the central morgue.
Give me a break.
Too much safe driving. Let's live a little.
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband.
Always make the husband. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed.
Remember now, remember that this is the same guy who last case said the husband had nothing to do with it. He did have nothing to do with it, but he decided that before
Simplest explanation
before we
is
questioned
most
him.
likely the correct.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. Try this one on, son. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
1575 2nd Street.
Wait, what?
11K to KGPL. We'll take the 288. Go ahead with the further.
Okay. So wait, there's somebody... Something else has happened at the high school? Whoops. So should we be going there first, or... Ah! Or should we be going there or to the morgue? Not entirely sure. Is that something about a lurker? A person lurking at the high school? Well, we'll make our way there eventually. I'm sure that there's probably not a time limit on it. It's funny though, isn't it, that we just called about the high school, and now there's a radio call about the high school too. So let's go to the morgue first. Find out what he's got to tell us. Whoa. Here it is. Oh. Alright. Los Angeles County Morgue. This is the night entrance. I've said this before, this is daytime. They need to get their signs sorted out. They need to get their signs fixed. So where is he? Is he in here? Nope. Is he be in here then, surely?
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type
Here
the
you go.
shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please.
Mm-hmm.
Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Some samples of rope. Is it? Let's have a look. I'm looking at the picture on the left. Can I look at the picture? See, I'm looking at the picture on the left, and you can see what look like strands that shoot out quite far. Neither of these have like big strands that shoot out. I'm thinking it's got to be the bottom one. You can see that's got like little bits that kind of stick out. And then, I don't know if you can see the neck print very closely, but you can see that there's kind of lines coming out the way, as if to show some prominent strands. So it's got to be the bottom one. Got to be that one, surely.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
I would say that looks like the right kind of rope there. And we can look at the other ones, but I think that's the one. That one's too thin. And this one, it's fairly uniform, whereas the strands kind of seem to stick out a bit on the other one. I'd say it's got to be that bottom one. Do I need to do anything with it, or just say... It's got to be that one.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external
Little does he
or
know,
internal traces of
Little
semen.
does he know.
Thanks, Mal. If anything else comes up, you let us know.
Okay. What else do you have? Shoe prints. These are size 8 shoes, look.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Size 8 shoes, the guy has size 8 shoes.
Caught in bloody size 8. I think we have our bird.
Yeah, we might very well have. We might very well have.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
We need to get moving, do we? Alright, fair enough. Can we... There's a phone here. I wonder if we need to make any phone calls. Let's try. Oh, get out of my way.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Let's see.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Any information?
Are there any messages for me?
It's always worth checking your messages every now and again.
Green 1946 coupe, registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller, has been found in the parking lot adjoining Belmont High School in Plainfield.
Belmont High School was where they said somebody was hanging about.
You head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
The janitor's statement? Fair enough. We got to take the janitor's statement. So it looks like we're heading to the high school after all. Shall we steal the ambulance to drive there? Can I steal the ambulance to drive down there, I wonder?
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Well, I've changed my mind. We're not going to the ambulance. It wouldn't let me get in anyway. Guessing the door's locked. How are we going to look getting around in this thing? Like paramedics? Is that a problem? Guess we're going to the high school then. Take a right up here and then a right again.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers
No,
is
you're
a
right.
good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro,
Did-
it's
what
easy
did he
to
want?
overlook the grim realities of a place like
Did you want there to be like balloons and like an ice cream stand at the morgue?
Long kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint.
Probably depends on the magazine, let's be honest.
A fine gentleman playing in warm rooms across America. Louis Armstrong.
Oops. Let's keep going. 211 shots fired. I already did that. Bored of that. I'd like the dispatch case to be something more interesting. No doubt we just end up shooting somebody again. Do. Another shots fired call. Alright.
Jesus, Phelps!
Reporter, just making sure my partner's awake. Not really, but you know. I guess we go up this way then. Actually, no. If he wasn't awake, though, he definitely woke up there. So we could maybe get there this way. Yeah, looks like we can get there this way. Search yourselves, everybody. Bad driver coming through. There's Belmont High School. What's happening here?
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks.
I guess we're looking over the car then.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had
Cheers,
problems
James.
with a child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right.
So he doesn't know who left the car.
Been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was
Is it that
around
guy there?
last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir. I would say so. Yes. There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Get him!
Go, Phelps. I'll
Catch
take the
him.
car and see if I can cut him off.
Take the car, what, across the playing field? We jump the hurdles. Don't run. They always run.
There he is, officer.
They always run. Mate, you can't get away. Unless you can jump like a 10-foot wall, you're not getting away from me. Oh, there's stairs.
He went that way.
Catch him. Don't you run me over. Run him over. Mate, I'm gonna catch you. You can't get away. Stick him in the trash. I'm gonna get you, mate. My partner's there in front of you. Oh, we can tap A to tackle. Looks like that makes me go a bit faster. I didn't realise that tapping A made me sprint. I thought it was going to just launch me straight at him.
Who's asking?
Me.
We can do this the easy way or the
The
hard
achievement
way.
things take forever to disappear off the screen, don't they?
Been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you Okie motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that.
Wouldn't know anything about that, no.
I like them a little younger than that.
Can we just get rid of this guy?
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
Butterfly.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
It's like he knew exactly what we wanted. But maybe their daughter took it to wear for the social that she was going to. Maybe the daughter wanted to wear it. We just don't know. I'll have that, thanks.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the park.
Hang on a goddamn minute.
Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
At the very least, we need to get him arrested anyway, because of the stuff that he was planning on doing. Yeah. Stick him in the van. Still plenty of reason to get him away from here. Right, let's take a look in the car then. We've got a rope covered in blood. Which is the same type of rope as we
better get
looked
Ray
at
Pinker out
before.
here.
I mean, do we need to do any testing on that? I feel like it's pretty obvious.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living. Yeah,
it'd be interesting to find out, wouldn't it? Okay. We've also got a tire iron.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
How does he know that? Does it say it somewhere on it? I guess it must do. Nothing else in the back of here. Oh, new objective is to call Central. Can we not have a look in the car before we do that? Apparently not. Okay, so I guess we're going to go to the phone and call Central. Or we're going to tell him to pick up... Oh no, the other guy got picked up already, didn't he? Because we thought it would... Because we found him trying to burn stuff covered in blood. Does there need to be like a police phone every 2 feet? Look, there's another one on the opposite side of the road. I suppose in case you need to do something on that side of the road. Possibly.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for
Oh, he
both
just came
suspects
running in
being
behind
held
us,
in the
look.
Mueller homicide
It's like,
case.
I'm here.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
He just sidles in quickly. I need to be here too. So we need to return to Central for interrogations, it would appear. So no messing about there.
I say we make Rooney for this.
I say we make whoever did it for
He's near the
this.
car. He had her jewelry. The DA will love him for it.
I mean, I
Even
think
if
we
he
can
didn't
probably
do it.
get him.
Who cares whether
I think
he
we can
did?
probably get him for other
His
stuff, to be
fellow.
honest.
He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
We let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for it.
No, I don't think anyone should. The other guy, if we know that the other guy's,
My
you
gut
know,
says
been
no.
hanging about,
We caught him trying to destroy evidence
probably
in
in the
his
school,
backyard.
surely
That
that's
was
enough
his
to
car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Moore. He
get rid
probably
of him.
killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not in immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a
Yeah,
friend.
I think he still
Every
needs to go to
kid-
prison.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We could pick him up for something else.
They want to run that
Yeah.
risk?
I mean, we have to catch the actual killer, right? I mean, that's the whole point of police work, surely, is we're supposed to catch the person who committed the crime. Not just pin it on whoever the fuck we want. You would think. Sensibly. As he said, we can probably catch that guy for something else. It seems like he's obviously done this kind of thing before. So I feel like we can probably catch him for something else that he's done. Well, let's find out. Here we go. Doesn't hide what he's up to, does he? Charge a suspect
Better
with
not go
murder.
soft on me in here, Phelps.
Well, I'll go for...
Let him do the rest.
Who's
Are you
where?
ready?
Bowler's in 2 and the pervert's in 1.
Perverts in 1.
Get a
Alright.
conviction.
Alright, well, let's go to 1 first of all and speak to the guy that he wants to pin it on.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally.
So I mean, he's gonna whether we pin the murder on him or not, it sounds like he's not going to be
You look like you've had it rough.
having
See me
much
asking for
fun
your sympathy, boy?
tonight.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Okay, it seems like well, let's find out.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
Who knows?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son.
Obviously, it's trying to make us pick between pinning this
Down
on
on
somebody
your luck,
because
Eli.
we don't like him,
I've had
and
worse.
giving it to the person who,
Family
you know.
roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
I'm looking for something new, aye.
This
Don't
place
think you need to
have
just
a
get
name?
whatever.
Tennessee Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow
To be
letters,
fair, though,
HM out.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green cover on.
I mean, the evidence is starting to look
Back in the pen wearing.
like he
You
might
ever
have something
tie
to
up
do with
any
it.
of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice
Maybe he
thing
did do
to
it.
call them.
What would you call them?
I can't say.
He can't say.
I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean.
So he knows, yeah, he knows obviously
not what you
the
mean,
rope as well. Not particularly, no.
Any old rope will do me fine.
I think that's probably true, to be quite
Well,
honest. I
more
don't think he
like
cares
you
about
like
which
it
rope
for
he's
the
using.
day for roping.
I prefer braid, tie, hitch, and braid. Stays tight.
Okay.
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
Because any rope,
That ain't
any old
so.
rope would probably do for him, right?
Ain't done nothing like that.
Let's have a look at him. He's a bit shifty about that, but I
You
can't
have no job.
find any way
and
to
nowhere
accuse
live
him
by
of
the
it.
smell of things. And you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli.
Well,
Who do you
now
think
here's a
the
good
jury
point.
will believe?
Why didn't he
I've
take the
been in
money out
trouble
of her
for other
purse then?
things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I mean,
You're as good as done, Mr. Rooney. All it will take now is some paperwork.
I didn't say it was definitely him though,
My
did
money,
I?
Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I
Here,
think it's time
what-
we hit him with it.
Excuse, wait. You just told me that you wanted me to arrest him. This guy, honestly, this partner is not particularly very helpful. He's like, oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the other guy.
Here's
But
where
you
we
just,
stand, Hugo.
you've been telling me to
Your
arrest the other
next-door
guy.
neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained
But at least
sheet.
we got some
You have no one
answers
who
to
can
some
confirm your
questions.
whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
A lie detector test, oh aye. As we know, that's
Why did you burn your shoes?
100% accurate.
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
I can believe that.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood.
It's rabbit's blood, is it? Does he not know that we'll be able to
Guy
tell?
brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Right, okay.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
Let's
If
see.
I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Which is what was used.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my
Oh, he's looking a bit he's looking a bit uneasy there, isn't he? He's looking a bit uneasy when we mentioned his work clothes. Look, very uneasy.
Enough
I think we need
lies,
to accuse him.
Hugo. Your overalls put you
I
at
think
the
we need
scene
to
of the
accuse him
crime
on
last
that.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
No, your overalls are in the back of the car.
night. Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Well, potentially. You can't incinerate... well, that's the interesting thing, isn't it? He tried to incinerate leather shoes, but he could definitely have incinerated clothes.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
Maybe a bit too appropriate,
I
too
know
obvious.
nothing about any tire iron.
He's a mechanic and he knows nothing about a tire iron. Come on, mate. Really?
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
I've got the tire iron in the back of the car that was dropped off by somebody, and it has your overalls in the back of
drove
it.
a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive? Chrysler Airflow. So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
That would explain a few things, it would, wouldn't it? It's him. Look at him. Look at the way he's shifting, and yeah,
Hugo
it's
Muller,
clearly
I'm
him.
charging you with the murder
It's
of your
clearly
wife.
him.
You'll be arraigned and taken before a grand jury. Book him, Rusty.
I mean, the other guy didn't look bothered about it, but then again, if he is like a criminal, of course, he might not be bothered about it. But I mean, he's clearly involved. Clearly, it's him. The other guy was made to look too obvious. You know, it was like, oh, it's got to be him. Look, he's hanging about. Too obvious.
I have to say I'm disappointed.
If he wants to be able to hang about out there without, you know, he's not going to be killing anyone.
Promises of swift and fearful retribution.
Oh, here we go,
You
look.
bring me an armful of vagary and happenstance.
Huh?
You make
What?
the department look bad, lad. Do it again and your career as a policeman
What are
will
you talking
come to an
about?
abrupt and ignominious end.
He wanted me to blame the other guy.
You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore
Wait, he's putting us
some
back on the
fairness to your police
streets.
work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities.
What are you
Now get
talking
out of
about?
here.
So he wanted me to pin it on the other guy. He's not about decent police work, he's about easy police work, apparently. Doesn't want us to solve the crimes. Maybe I was wrong, maybe it wasn't the husband, but to me it seemed like it was. Doing alright on these actually now. Let's have a look and see. I feel like that one everything was fairly obvious. Maybe I'd kind of drawn to the conclusion that it was the husband from the beginning, and maybe that was wrong, but
We captured 2 regular armed lieutenants. Well, we've been over
seemed
this. That sniper
unlikely to be wrong, to be honest.
Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of bribes. I'm in charge here, Medier. Do you wish to
See if we can work out what we're doing in the next one. Maybe the murders are a bit too easy. The other cases we had last time were not.
They look so sullen. Wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Yet this golden boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
Imagine that.
What
What are they saying? Do we know what they're saying?
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him
Bloody
of
hell.
his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Tone of voice he used with a superior. Who, him?
You know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
Well, you know, probably fight back, right? I mean, obviously. So the silk stocking murder. Does that mean we're back on murder cases?
Phelps.
See how we work out this one.
Discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing.
Oh, was I doing well? Was I? Am I doing well, or were we terrible
Yeah,
police?
My real name. You can just forget all about it.
Finbar is his real
Boys
name.
have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying.
Honestly, this guy, his opinions seem to change. I don't know,
Yes.
more often than he changes his
Seem to
socks.
have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to.
Awful lot of
hint anything
copycats.
Menendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
Is that right?
Happy
Aye.
with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi.
Oh, you mean the DA is quite happy that we found the right person? Yeah, imagine that. What would have happened with the other guy would have been, you know, they wouldn't have found enough evidence and he'd got off with it. The DA was happy that they could actually send someone to jail for it. Investigate the downtown crime scene. Imagine that.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
It's very aggressively asked for the address there, wasn't he?
Station.
Count yourself lucky. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not a
exactly.
bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
He suggested let's stop by the police station, get a drink. Let's respond to this dispatch call. Somebody who's possibly going to jump. We want to stop them if we can. Try and stop them. Hopefully we can, and we're not going to end up doing something ridiculous. Oh, he wanted to stop by the police station so he could grab a wee bit from his stash of booze. What a shame for him that we're having to go somewhere else now. I feel like I do wonder whether like homicide detectives would really be expected to like take on street crimes like this though. Would they be called on dispatch, or would it be like regular cars? Hey Leviosa, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're getting on alright tonight. Let's go. Do 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 do. Hope you're getting on alright. Good stuff. Glad to hear it. Have you been playing any more Dead by Daylight with everything? I am doing great, thanks. Can't complain. So far, at least. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Enjoying a bit more LA Noire. A way to just try and stop someone from jumping off a place. Oh, we can see him. Look, he's up there. Can see him. He's up there. Are you sure he's not just working in the tower? You just jumped off it? How have the games been tonight? You're on Overwatch now. Nice.
Detective. I know a ton of this psychology stuff.
Do you, mate? Aye.
Back alley and find a way up there.
Come on, Phelps.
He knows a lot about this psychology stuff, he says.
You jumping? Make sure you warn me before you do.
What? Is that the kind of psychology that he's learned? Are you jumping? Make sure you tell me before you do. Yeah, that's not helpful, mate. If I'd known that that police officer was gonna...
You rusty? I'll bring you down with me, Phelps.
You know, if I'd known that was what he was going to say, I wouldn't have let him have anything to do with it. Good stuff. I haven't played Overwatch in a very long time.
Come on.
No offense.
Never really got into it, to be honest. No offense, but I don't want you splashed on my shoes. Trying to make him jump, apparently.
I remember my first jumper. Could have soaked him up with a sponge.
Really? When he changed to Overwatch 2, it kind of went downhill. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people. And the thing about... I know that obviously they changed the number of people in a team in Overwatch 2. But I feel like they didn't really change much more than that. It's almost like... It's almost like they should have just updated Overwatch 1 if they wanted to make those changes. Rather than calling it Overwatch 2.
You're a danger to yourself and to others.
Because it seems like they didn't make that many changes other than changing like the team sizes and things. And I guess all that happened is people didn't really like the changes they did make. Well, that was easy. We solved that crime very easily. Let's go and deal with the other one. Back and find out about this murder case. But yeah, it does seem like a lot of people aren't really into it now. Now that it's changed. Oops.
I get the point.
He gets the point. What, I ran over a lamppost. Oh no. They just pulled out on me. They just pulled out in front of me. It's not my fault. He's just getting in his excuses for crashing his car. They came from nowhere. Right, no more street cases for now then, hopefully. I know it says that we can try and solve like 40 street cases, but I'm really not that interested in doing that, to be quite honest. If it's all just going to be stuff like that, it's just going to be repeating the same stuff. Ooh! Oh, it's the stairs again. Let's take the stairs.
Gently.
Gently. Too late. We'll get down the stairs. But yeah, still, hopefully it's enjoyable though anyway. A wee bit of Overwatch. Another 211. Well, apparently this is like really close to where we were trying to go, so apparently this is pretty close to where we are, so I think I'll go to the crime scene instead. We can turn right on a red light, right? Alright, on we go. On we go. I have to admit, I don't play a lot of sort of multiplayer games anymore, other than Dead by Daylight, really. Now and again I'll try, like, you know, the new Call of Duty, but I actually never even bothered to try the new one of that. This time round.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
We'll find another naked body in here, as we've been finding every crime scene so far.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Yeah, I'll have a look. Let's have a look at all the other stuff around here first. Let's have a look at what else is around here first. Look, there's a trail of blood going this way. So what's over here? A hat. It's got a name on it, Antonia. Get the right angle to read it.
Antonia. It's a start.
We found a lady's hat. There's blood going that way as well. What do we find up here? Blood trail going bloody everywhere. What's... Apparently something I'm supposed to be looking at here, but I don't know what it is. Ah, there we go. It's the trail of blood leading me back to where we were. Something sparkling in the distance there. What was that? Something sparkling over there, look.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
We got a thing for repelling mosquitoes there. Both indoors and outdoors. I think you need to take it out of the box, though. Oh yeah, look, there's something hanging on that. A key? It's got the number 5 on it.
House keys strung up like bait on
A house key strung up. This is definitely not like any of the other crime scenes we've come across so far. There's a wee bit more as well. There's more blood going that way. Look, there's something else there. Is that where the trail ends? Looks like it. We've got a bit of paper.
It's got to be
With
code or a cipher.
dice 253. Something related, some sort of cipher relating to dice. Why is he throwing peanuts in the air for the
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son.
for the crowd? Nothing down that way. Anything? Something in the bin. We've got a shoe. What's this? That is a toilet roll. We don't want a toilet roll. But there is a shoe here. Miss Vivian
Proximity to the
shoes.
scene, plus the bloodstains. No
Bloodstained
way is this a
shoes.
coincidence.
I mean, to be fair, it could be, right? I mean, it could be coincidental. It's unlikely, but it could be. Anything else interesting here? Not particularly. Oh wait, no. Discovered something. What is it? Oh, this is just the blood trail. It's just showing me the blood trail from a different angle. Yeah, I already did that. So, something over here. like a
If she took a
stocking
blow to the
type
head
thing.
like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
They did it with a stocking. Wave it about a bit. There you go. Hopefully there's not anything else we've missed, but let's see. There's flies buzzing around.
Another day. Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Yeah, that's a lot of force. That's nothing like the last one, obviously. In terms of the damage done to the person. Any jewelry taken again? Yeah, look. Oh my god.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. Skin under the fingernails.
Hmm. It's like he sliced the finger open. Something in her hand as well. What's this? Library card. Antonia.
21 years old.
Date of birth July the 7th,
Library
1926.
Did he want us to find it?
Why would he want us to find her library card? I don't really understand. And he's written something on the body as well. Kiss the blood.
BD.
BD. So this is they're suggesting obviously it's a Black Dahlia related crime.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
Best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered.
All the bodies are turning up in the
Hell
same
yeah.
condition.
So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Dahlia,
Mueller had
Dahlia.
no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe.
Another small
Further
man's
blunt
shoe
force
again.
trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
With what?
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
See if you can work out what kind of lipstick that she's got. If he thinks that'll help. Is that his bag? I assume that's his bag there. Is there anything else on this part of the area? Just some drink bottles. What's that? That's a beer bottle, but what's this one? Tyler's bourbon. I don't think bourbon's something we're looking for. Is there anything to tell us who made that trail of blood? Is that dried blood? Like, what did they make the trail of blood with? And did they create the trail walking away from here, or did they do it to get here? Surely they did it when they were leaving. Does it look like, I mean, is it just blood splatter, or did they like... It looks kind of neater as we go further along there. As if somebody used something to spread it out. It's not quite as splattery anymore when we get about here, is it? Well, I don't know actually, it's kind of... Maybe I'm wrong. Anything up here? No. The blood trail goes all the way over this way. Well, in fact, it kind of spreads to there and then goes that way. We can see if we can find out anything else about where that might have come from. That's that piece of paper that we saw. Oh, something's available. A vibration about something there. Handprint.
Where are you taking us?
I just as well came back and had a look, so it looks like there might be something up that ladder. Let's have a look, see what's up the up on the roof then. Maybe the person's still up there. Catch them easily. Blood trail's still going, look. Oh. Mrs. A. Maldonado. I presume that's Antonia Maldonado. Because her name's Antonia, so I guess... Yeah,
Mrs. A. Maldonado.
You're not going to take the letter out, no.
Maldonado.
We're not going to take the letter out of the envelope. We opened it. Is that it? He doesn't want to open the letter and see what's in it. Maybe someone else will do that for us.
Clearly
But there's more blood going that way.
Left them for us.
Yeah, there's clearly
There you go,
some
Phil.
kind of...
Got a new MO. Told you it was our guy.
Or he
Yeah,
might
you're
just be
right. It's
getting
definitely
more
not the same
prospects.
person. Leading us on a... I don't know what, a scavenger hunt? What would you call it? What's this? Some sort of makeup thing? Yeah.
Enameled
Like a
and
compact?
gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Was it? I mean, we don't know that. We're just assuming it was precious. But it was. I mean, gold-plated, I suppose it's going to be... Wait, there's something else, because I had a vibration again as I was walking along. Looks like they've gone up there now.
Trail points up.
Up the drain pipe. Why have they gone to this much trouble? Why not just leave everything lying there, you know? Why have they gone to so much trouble to, like, lead us somewhere? With little bits and pieces everywhere. And they're using string, or... Actually, I'm saying string. It looks like shoelaces that they used to tie the stuff up. So we've got the ring that he cut off, hanging on there. And there's a bag over there. Oh. We got a paintbrush. Is that covered in blood?
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
So he used a paintbrush. Well, I suppose he needed to... If he was making this trail where we had to find all the evidence, I suppose he would need a brush or something to spread it out, wouldn't he? We've got a purse, bag. We have inside it. That's the other half of the library card, look.
Son of a bitch wants her identified.
Yeah, obviously.
Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
There's a lot more to this one, definitely. So we maybe need to go to her house. Nothing else in the purse, apparently. He followed me up here. So I think we got to go to her house, really, haven't we? I would have said. What are they doing? What's that? A dirty hat. What's the dirty hat all about? Well, it kind of looks like, I don't know. A dirty cowboy hat. Now, Team Bondi made this game, but there were some ties to like Rockstar. I wonder if it was something to do with Red Dead Redemption or something, you know? Red Dead, it's like John Marston's hat or something from the first game. I don't know, but it did seem like maybe that was what we were looking at there. Anyway, we're heading to Antonia's residence. So let's go look and see what we can discover there.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's
Oh,
a husband we should
he's on a husband again.
him.
He's on the husband again.
Close the case.
Rusty's
No,
razor,
mate.
of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques.
We tried this, and okay,
But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll
it was
close
right the first time.
He's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
But he seems to have come up with this after the first case we had, where he said it wasn't the husband. Now suddenly it's definitely the husband. Every time. Don't know where he changed his mind about that, but there you go. See who's here. Is there anyone in the house? It did say Mrs. So what's a boarding house though? Not like a family home or anything. I wonder if she was there just herself, trying to get away from somebody.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she
Let's
does.
see.
I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid
Yeah,
so,
we
ma'am.
found her
You mind if we
dead.
go in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
Okay.
Swap your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this
Aye, no
one.
bother. I'll do that. No,
Mrs.
chat to her.
Alvarado was found dead this morning.
Dead. Oh, no. She
Oh.
can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone.
That's about how these things work, yep.
Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you.
Upstairs, last door on the
We'll
left.
be back shortly.
Okay, so we're going to go and have a look in her room before we discuss anything with the woman who runs the boarding house. Where's the door again? There, okay. Where are the stairs?
What are we waiting for?
What are you waiting for, mate? Last door on the left. So what, number 5? Yeah, it's got a gold door handle, so we must be able to go in here. This place has been trashed. Absolutely trashed. 712 North Hill Street.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Antonio, further from my previous correspondence of August 7th, I'm writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted.
Okay, we have an
Court
address.
date scheduled. Your case, docket number 98765, will be heard on September 17th. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing at 304/330 North Hill Street, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at Central District Court on the above date. Though it's not essential, many women in your position choose not to do so. I advise you also to appear at the Central District Court on the scheduled date. In my experience, women plaintiffs' presence in cases like this one do much to influence proceedings, and if your husband does not appear, which you've told me is likely, then it can only help our chances. So the possibility is that in this case he might be right about that. Well, okay, he was right in the last case as well, but he might be right about the husband or someone tied to him anyway.
Charm bracelet wasn't
You still
among
want to
the
play this
crime
game?
scene
It's a great
evidence.
game. It is a good game. A fun game. Well, I don't know about fun's the right word, but it's an interesting game, you know. It is an interesting game. Charm bracelet. So we didn't see a bracelet missing on her arm, I don't think, did we? It is a good game, though. It's a good one to kind of go through. Looks like there's not much else to find in here, though. I've played this once before, but I've forgotten just about everything about it, to be quite honest. Oh, a smashed window.
The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
And there's a thing outside. Look, we can see like a bit of metal stuck outside on the balcony. Oh, we're gonna climb out and get it, are we? Looks like a fence post. Not a fence post, but like a bit from a
Someone
fence.
broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
As I say, it looks like it's probably come from the top of a fence somewhere. Anything downstairs? Maybe we can find out where it's been broken off. I mean, surely something like that, they're going to have picked that off from close by, I would imagine. But then again, I don't see any... Make a sandcastle? We can't make a sandcastle, unfortunately. Taking all my fun away. Could also be... I was going to say on like a decorative thing on a rooftop, but it doesn't look like this roof would have anything like that on it. Don't know. Like there's not a big metal railing or anything outside here. Or outside any of the... That looks like a wooden fence. Is that a wooden fence over there? Yeah, not a metal fence. I guess maybe we can go and speak to the lady inside. She must have remembered hearing the window getting smashed, right? You would think.
We have
Let's
some
see.
questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, detective. I'll do my best.
Let's see.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel.
I mean, we're pretty sure that he's involved, yeah.
If I killed every wife that served
Well,
me
I say
papers, I'd be
involved,
an
maybe
ass
not,
murderer.
but
Are you being flippant, young man?
of course he is. Can he be anything else? She's smiling, she seems relaxed.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married
Not
him
too
when she was
concerned.
17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl.
He was
A
cruel.
little on the religious side, but a good girl.
Okay.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
Does she know?
She left around.
Gotta keep an eye on her, like her eyes
You
and
know
her
where she
movements and stuff like that. See if she looks evasive.
I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
So we want to kind of keep an eye on her. Like, she's looking down. She was much more confident the way she looked at us before. Looks a little grim.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live
What's
under
old
her roof.
hag like you?
Where did
Fucking
she
hell.
go?
Don't go soft on her at all. Don't go soft on her.
She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a
She's
name?
been drinking.
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
Okay. Evidence of a break-in.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be
Well, that's a
true.
lie. Come on, the window's been smashed.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
I want a broken window. Or broken window.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles.
Do you believe that? I don't know.
It'd be very bad for business if this news got out.
Oh, your boarding house wouldn't do very well. What does she know
Antonia
about
and her
their
husband were estranged?
marriage?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from
She
her
seems quite easy to read
husband
so far.
2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
Let's see what she's like
she wore
after
the
this.
wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace.
We didn't find that.
That's about all of her jewelry.
Keep an eye on her here. Just, it's sometimes better to look at the expressions for a little while. She's kind of, like before when she was being truthful, she kind of was, she didn't really move much. Whereas now, look, she's almost pleading for me to believe that's right.
We didn't find any jewelry upstairs. You haven't pocketed any evidence, have you?
That's outrageous. Are you accusing me of theft?
Thanks, man.
Apparently that one was
Very
wrong.
helpful.
She looked evasive there, but she wasn't.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
Lock him up and throw away the key, you're saying?
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado.
I think we should probably check out the rest of the evidence before we just start pointing fingers at anyone, eh? Let's go to the El Dorado bar first. It's as well to check this place out before we
A nosy old hag?
just assume it was the husband.
And I thought I
'Cause
was
it might not have
coming on
been.
strong with the ex-wife's line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the
Yeah, that was a
information
pretty hard line, to be fair.
You don't think it's
Caught me
strange
by
that
surprise.
all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks.
Some sort of
gets a bit
temperance
tight,
movement,
she
is
starts
it?
mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway.
A minute she knows there. I don't even know if I've gone the right way here, to be honest.
Why
I
don't
feel
you
like maybe
wanna
I
see a
haven't.
connection here?
Because there are perfectly good.
Because he just wants the
real-life
case
suspects for
shut down as
every
quick as
one of these
possible.
murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
He doesn't want to do any hard police work, that's why.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
No.
I've been through.
Whoops.
No big
To be honest,
deal.
that was my
After
fault.
A while, you just numb yourself. But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is.
Whoop.
He'd see himself as a failure.
Come on.
Can turn right on a red light.
Then
Why is he
she
staying there?
fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. Makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
The El Dorado bar. Okay.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives.
Well, he can't get you the LAPD. They're outside.
How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah, me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado.
So it seems like maybe the landlady or whatever didn't
was
steal the
murdered last
jewelry. Maybe somebody else did.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar.
Well, see, I've seen a lot of people. I was saying how I was having problems getting this to run on Steam. I've ended up running this on Xbox,
I'll
but
show you.
apparently a lot of people have been having problems with this game running on Steam for some reason. Oh, here, this is the same. Look, somebody by hand, which is the letter we found said Antonia Maldonado by hand.
Can I have another spoon?
Divorce subpoena. Whereas Antonia Maldonado did on the 8th of August 47. For her petition to the Superior Court.
About it and waving the letter around.
It's just a divorce, the divorce papers basically. Can I why the said plaintiff? Wait. Why she shouldn't be divorced from the bonds of matrimony? Okay. Well, so we've got divorce papers there. Will he know about the missing jewelry? Let's see.
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Can't say for sure. Let's have a look at him. I mean, he looks a bit... I don't know if he's trying to work it out, if he's trying to think in his head when she left, or if he knows and he's just not wanting to tell us there, but he definitely looks a little uneasy.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy.
And obviously the facial expressions are supposed to be a big thing in this game, you know, to help you kind of work out what's going
The
on.
closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Okay.
Did Antonia say where she
So
was
he knew
going
something.
when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
But if she was willing to serve him the papers,
She attract any interest?
it seems like she wasn't
Drunk young woman.
scared that he was going to
She managed
do
to
any
scare them off,
harm.
though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
He's got wide feet, this guy. Alright. Okay. So they said something, he said something about a...
He treats me nice.
Something about a fruit market. Oh, that must be that place over there, surely. Just picked fruit market. Always fresh. There's a guy selling the watchtower over there. Or whatever he said, I don't know what he's got. Booklets of some kind.
Shut. Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe
Why is
somebody
that
here
police
saw
car there?
Antonia the night she died.
Parked over there. What about anybody standing around we can talk to? I mean, there's the guy. Why is there a car? Wait, that's the crime scene? Where's this guy? I wonder if he knows anything.
The cop from the newspapers.
He's just selling newspapers, look. And Mystic Tales, Baseball Week. So we're looking for somebody around. I mean, it doesn't appear like there's anybody around. There's a car there, which would suggest there might be somebody in that place. Maybe if we go around the back, maybe there's a way in around the back. Somebody's like loading stuff up or something.
That price is outrageous.
What price? I didn't try and sell you anything. Well, we can climb the fence, so... Apparently there's something to be found here. Oh, we could have gone around that way actually as well. Doesn't seem like there's much here to go on, really. I think we probably... Read all about it! Police running around, don't know what they're doing. Okay, so this place is shut. We maybe need to come back. Why is the El Dorado bar still marked? Let's go and look for their... Let's go and visit their house. In fact, there must be something. They were saying there's somebody around. So there must be something to see here, surely. Why else would he suggest we should look around? What confuses me. Why else would he say... we should see what's happening? But there is definitely nothing here. I mean...
You're a writer, so you can't really help.
It's not like we've got a vehicle sitting here with somebody in it that we can talk to or anything. Was there something else we needed to ask at the... Normally, if we've exhausted everything, the area goes away. Got some gangsters hanging about. Thank you very much for the follow, Jack Thomas 512. I feel like there's something we've missed. Normally the place goes away if we've exhausted all the evidence.
Tuna fish salad.
Is there anything more we can ask him about? Doesn't appear to be. Anything?
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
Oh, it's just the phone. Well, the phone's out of order.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal. Just making deliveries.
Who's this?
From where? Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
Oh, he's from the fruit market.
Delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The
Well, a bit of lime with the tequila, right?
Fine, thanks.
And he's away. Where's he going? Wait, he just left the thing there. Where's he going? A fruit delivery. So he's from the fruit market. Maybe it's going to be open now. Is he going to park there? He's going round. Let's just see. He's getting in the car, so I guess that must be it then. Is he going to park there, or is he just going to drive off? So he's just driving off. And I would have thought if he was going back to park, he would have gone down there instead. So I guess we're probably done with that. And he's got back in the car, so I guess that's his way of saying, you know, time to get moving. So let's go to their house.
How about we drop in on the husband instead? See if your gut is right.
I'll take a bar over a husband every day of the week.
Obviously. We know this. We know that that's his favourite thing. Whoops.
No.
Just making sure you're awake. It's alright. Just keeping him on his toes, you know? We don't want him to lose his alertness. If he has any. Let's get the siren on. Oh, they're not far away. Nothing's far away in this, Nothing's far away in this place. Everywhere's really close together. Right, which house does Maldonado live in? Let's see. 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
What's that, like the third floor? Are there stairs? Staff only. We'll know where we're going anyway because it'll have like gold door handles, so like that'll let us go outside. If it doesn't have gold door handles, we can't go through. 304, I would assume, is on the third floor. Which, given we're in the US, is probably this floor, right? Yeah, there you go.
Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
He's always doing this. Kick the door down.
LAPD, motherfucker.
Hey,
You're
what the
under
fuck?
arrest.
Alright. Really? You're gonna tackle a cop?
I got 100 pounds of white.
All right.
Now look.
You really want to dance?
I should stop dodging. Oh, press B to finish. Finished him.
Damn. They got
We
some
say we
decent
finished him,
shots
but
in there.
He got straight back
Got
up.
these sons of bitches, Phelps.
I mean, at the very least, they
LAPD,
assaulted a police
you
officer,
two are
right?
under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
He doesn't like being called Finbar, even though it's his name.
Galloway, badge number 5.
We did just kick the door down, to be fair.
Prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, God damn it!
He definitely
My own
seems...
wife?
He doesn't seem like, yeah... He seems like he didn't expect to hear that.
The whole place is going over. And talk to the neighbor.
The other guy didn't really react.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked. You don't call me Finbar.
It would be potentially, I suppose it could be embarrassing for the family as well. One of those things that, you know. So it could be, if he's, I'm assuming he's a relative staying in the same house as him. Maybe not, could just be a friend. What have we got here?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
A weekly pass to something. Need to take a look around, really, don't we? The husband might not have done it, but if he was talking about it to somebody that was close to him, they might have done it. Tell you what, though, if he didn't know, you'd think he would have been asking questions about this.
Some explaining.
We've got a blood-soaked shirt. It's from Chris Shirts, which is interesting because it looks like the name written on, unless that's the logo, that looks like it's been written in like a blue felt tip pen. Chris. We've also got blood on the sleeve. Just blood, nothing much else. I mean, it's something to go on. It's not absolute proof that he's definitely done it, though. We don't know whose shirt that is yet.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. Got no alibi, I suppose.
We'll watch them in the toilet. Got an El Dorado bar
The
matchbook.
El Dorado must be a family favorite.
I mean, if it's local, right, and it's a bar that they know people in.
Just picked fruit.
Oh, the fruit market is instigated. I don't think that's what I'm wanting.
I wonder if Angel gets all
hang
the
on.
from this place.
So wait a minute. The fruit market was not delivering fruit then. Cognac. It said superior cognac. Doesn't seem like there's much else in here, to be honest. It seems like a pretty clean apartment, really. Compared to some of the places we've found so far, you know. There doesn't seem to be an awful lot to look at here. Cow skull. We didn't see anything when we went out on the balcony, I don't think. It seems like I've really found all the evidence that I'm going to find in here. Take another look in this bedroom, because we didn't see anything at all. Like a religious picture there. Oh, excuse me. You're always getting in the way. I was looking for the jewellery, because I don't think we ever found the necklace that was missing. I don't really see anything else here. Some tools. So we've got a shirt with blood on it. We've got a box of, obviously, cognac, and we've got a matchbook. But nothing really else is standing out to me there. I think we have to go and look at that fruit market again. Let's have a look. Locations. I haven't exhausted everything at this house yet, though. Oh, what's this? Ah, maybe we can talk to the neighbours.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're They're always screaming the place down.
They're always arguing.
Thanks.
Okay. That's it. That's all we're hearing. Just check if that's... Yeah, okay, so that area is still not kind of exhausted. There must be something else. Or we've got to come back here at some point. I just don't know. I feel like we found maybe I need to have a look in that crate again. Maybe there's something more in it. But I can't interact with it. No. I may have to go back to the fruit market, to be honest. I don't really see anything else unless there's other apartments we can talk to people in. Let's see if any of the others have gold door handles. Okay, they do actually.
No good. Nobody here.
I feel like we decided nobody was there quicker than that other guy answered his door, to be honest. Oh, Jesus.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kid.
He's got a witch mask on.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
He scared me. That didn't really clarify anything. Maybe 302. Should have guessed. Canvassing the neighbours has been quite a big
LAPD,
thing
ma'am. Did
in
you
these
hear a
murder
disturbance
cases.
last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
So he came after her.
I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
She didn't see him come back.
We'll be in touch.
So he left. He definitely left the apartment
You're
then.
gonna call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps.
Oh, settle down.
Executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
No, punch him. Right, is that... I probably shouldn't do this, but is that the end of the evidence? Yes, it is. Okay. That is the end of the evidence. Is there anything we need to phone in? I feel like every time we're in these places, we should just make a phone call just in case. Just in case there's some evidence that we're going to hear or something.
Operator, give me dispatch.
I feel like that's kind of important.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
To see. Maybe there's nothing, but it's always worth asking, right?
Are there any messages for me?
Oh. We gotta go to the station. The Dahlia killer. I wonder if it'll tell me that they're involved in this. That's interesting. Might have absolutely nothing to do with this case, but I suppose we should probably go and investigate it. Off to the station then. Where's my car? Parked around the side. Go through the plants, why not? Guanaco cigarettes. Does that have like bat shit in it or something? I don't know. Central. I guess we want to go back to the fruit market at some point, but oh wait. You're gonna get in the car, mate, or what are you gonna do? Just take your time. It's not like we're dealing with a murder case here or anything. Just anytime you're ready, yeah?
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
So they think that these are genuinely from the killer that no one's been able to find.
Seen the body? Fucking case just a nozzle wager.
Well, let's see, what are we looking at here? A letter.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
Downstairs, aye. Okay. How do we get downstairs? He seems to know, so I guess I'll just follow him. Yeah, here we go. There's the stairs. I didn't know there was a downstairs. Technical services. The staff only door. We're not allowed in it though. Alright, what are we going to find in here then?
Phelps,
I got a letter.
have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
I've met him now, yeah.
Confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all the fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
I don't know if that's like the basis of
This one?
people
That's
using
also
like
new.
magazines and stuff to create letters.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Or if it's older than that,
Go
you know?
ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
With gasoline? I've changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. Not give a square deal. Fuck you, BD Tex. This makes me think this is somebody related to the Black Dahlia murderer, because he's saying fuck you to the killer, and then that's their signature, Tex, right? That's what it seems like to me. And what's in the letter? Maybe I'm wrong. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse, ill deeds then be thou damned. Oh, he's going to read it anyway. I was just going to read the first line. Alright. Ill deeds then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time.
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Okay.
Not unless he's a genius.
So I think he's lifted it from some kind of text.
Job's poem?
No, I like Shelley.
Yeah.
It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
Of course you did, pal. I believe
See,
you.
Finis, I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He
Or
could have got the
thinks
word
he's some kind of god.
As you said, he's fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case? We had the
I
husband.
know we're
in
about to
custody. We haven't interviewed
speak to him, I guess.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Well, shouldn't we... Are we supposed to go upstairs and break him, or are we supposed to go upstairs and find out if he's guilty or not? He's all about breaking people, you know, like... He might not have anything to do with it. Or he might. I mean... What did they say, interview room 1 or 2? Must be 2. There he is.
Improved your attitude?
Let's see what Angel's got to
What do you
say.
want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
Well, we know that he... Right, so we know that that's not entirely true, because
So your wife paid you a visit last night?
he followed her out, apparently.
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
Shouldn't stay long. Well, we know that she was there. But I don't know.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Well, the neighbor said that he followed her out, right? So we know that, well, at least we know the neighbor says.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true.
Didn't come back while she was looking,
We
at least.
argued, all right? But she went out, and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark.
What about the car?
But the car. It was a brown Ford coupe.
Okay.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
They weren't getting a divorce. We found divorce papers.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She
She's saying,
pushed you
I mean,
too
what a
far.
weird thing to lie about. Unless he didn't know.
I wouldn't accept it.
I wouldn't accept one. That's not what he said. That's not what he said, is it? He said that they weren't getting one.
The judge had set a date.
I guess
You were
because he
gonna be
wouldn't allow
paraded
it,
in
but,
front of the whole
yeah.
city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus.
It's a strange thing to lie. I mean, why lie about something like that
Drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink.
in a murder investigation? You know what I
She
mean?
was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down.
Sounds like someone else is involved.
That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Everybody wears bloody size 8
When we
shoes in
found
this
your
game.
wife, her jewelry
Every
was
single
taken.
person wears size 8 shoes in this
Was she
game.
wearing her religious medallion last
I don't know how we find anyone guilty.
She always wore that.
I believe him about
What
that.
about the charm bracelet?
We know that she always wore it, so
About that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message.
just in that picture.
She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
The message?
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
I mean, it's, you know, the biggest problem. You found that. It was just hanging in the kitchen. He cut himself shaving and ended up with a huge blood stain down the whole left sleeve below the forearm of his shirt, basically. I've cut myself shaving before, but never with that much blood.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
El Dorado bar, yeah.
Not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street.
He had a matchbook for
The
it.
creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit.
We know it. We were there.
One last question, Angel.
Oh, we got them all right.
The words kiss
Oh, they were
the
quite
blood
easy
mean
questions, to be
anything?
fair. Kiss the blood.
Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell.
I
You
mean,
should
it
think
seems
about
pretty
whether
in the
you have
clear to
anything else
me.
you need to share with us.
But, well, we'll wait and see, I guess. We need to go to that fruit market. The fruit market's been the place that's been kind of marked for a while, and I suppose the hope is that we'll be able to actually find someone there to talk to. Let's find out. Do you know what? My partner can drive for a
You can
change.
drive.
He can drive for a change.
What's your read on Maldonado?
I still like him for it. Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman? Please.
It's not totally
At the market,
unbelievable,
the
though,
guy
is it?
behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut
Maybe.
like all the others.
Here's where we find that the car this person's got is the one we're looking for. We got a brown Ford coupe, or coupe as they say. Well, it's open now at least. I see a blue car there. I mean, he's in a green pickup. Oh, look at that! He's just gone straight through the bollards there. He's a ghost. Watch out for this guy. He's a ghost. He's a ghost that runs a fruit market. You gotta be careful. Any ghost that can comfortably run a business is dangerous.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
The guy we chatted to at the back of the bar.
Right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure,
Let's
she
see.
came by last night. Why do you ask?
Alright, so he's been in contact with her.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
Yeah, he looks a bit shifty about that. He's not looking me in the eyes.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She
Seemed a
seemed
bit
like
shifty,
nice
didn't he?
lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Okay.
Where did
Movements
she
of the
go
victim?
from here? She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Let's have a look at him now. I mean, he's maintaining sort of contact. He doesn't seem to be nervous at all about that answer. I'm going to say that that's
Describe
probably
the car?
right.
Brown Ford Coupe, I think.
Same description, same vehicle.
Do you mind if we look
She seemed
around?
to know the guy.
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Does he not want me, he doesn't want me looking around? To be fair, I mean, we probably do need to have a warrant to have a look around, but let's, these doors are... Did we need to kick the door open in front of the guy? He's selling booze.
No wonder he stays open late at night.
And obviously he's a fruit market, so he's a front for
Check
something.
through this stuff before we get back out there.
When you say check through this stuff, do you mean drink it, or... Oh, hang on. What do we have here? A knife covered in blood.
Someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
He's saying we should arrest him now. It's also a tire iron. I don't think that's got anything to do with it, but we'll take a look at it anyway. I mean, the knife's a pretty big thing, if I'm honest. But let's see what else is in here. He's got some kind of...
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh, the combination on the thing, it was it 352? Was it 452? Oh wait, it was it 352? Have I got, can I look at the evidence in my thing? Clues. Dot pattern note. I mean, if he's got this in his shop with 253, and we had the thing with the dice pattern there, he's got to be involved, right? 2, 5, and 3. And look, we've got the charm bracelet and her necklace. He's got all the bits. He's got all of her stuff. It's a Virgin Mary kind of neck thing. Ephesians 5:22, wives submit to your husbands as the Lord. 23, for the husband is the head of the wife, as Christ is the head of the church, the body of which is Saviour. So I guess that's what she didn't like about the necklace.
This fruit stall punk gets...
So he's also got her stuff. Now it could be that he just broke into the house to steal that stuff. Nope. Oh, don't drive away. Don't run away. They always run. I don't know how many times I've said that so far, but they always run.
I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck.
Whoa. You gotta catch him first.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Whoa. Don't fly in there.
Get me back in close.
Well,
Strange that he threw the trail.
the last time we chased someone shooting, just to let you know, kind of been snooping on the stream for a while because Noire's great. You've not been chatting because you've been also playing Tomb Raider. Oh shit, I got stuck on something. No worries, Celtic.
Too perfect, isn't it?
Shit, he's getting away. It's great. Have you been... Which Tomb Raider have you been playing, Celtic? Hey, that's alright. If you've not been chatting, glad to hear you're enjoying some Tomb Raider. He's disappeared. I've lost him. I need to find him again. Shadow the Tomb Raider. Nice. I do enjoy the new Tomb Raider games. Have you seen that the... Hopefully I don't have to go too far back from this. Have you seen the remastered versions of the first 3 are coming out soon? In like 2 weeks.
Punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before...
I'm looking forward to trying them because the original games are difficult to get to play. Played the last 2 a few months back. Finally got back to them. Nice. The original first 3 games, yeah. They're doing like a remastered version of them, which is due out on the 14th, I think. I'm looking forward to playing those because the first 3 are, like, on PC are almost impossible to play.
Get after him, Cole.
Never into the original ones. I like the original ones,
I'll
but
try to shoot out his tires. Wish me
I've
luck.
tried playing them again recently and they're really impossible to play on a on a modern computer, you know.
This asshole off the road.
So I'll be quite happy to see like a.
You gotta get me closer.
I'll be quite happy to try out the remastered versions.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Okay, we should be all right now. We're keeping up with him now.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
We did a big jump.
A lot of them do.
Put the siren off. It was kind of annoying. The reboot was very cinematic and story based. You like those? Yeah, I enjoyed those. You know, I enjoyed those. I think we got him.
Spin him out.
You want me to spin him out? He's on his roof. But yeah, the reboots were good. I liked them as well. You know, I did enjoy those. I like the originals, I think, more because of all the climbing about and all the rest. I suppose. So I'll probably play the remastered versions when they come out. But yeah. Can't believe he did like that big jump, right? His truck got tipped on its roof, and his barrel stayed in the back.
The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished.
So he definitely did it then, did he?
We'll have him up before the grand jury.
But no, that's fair enough. I'm glad you're enjoying those games. I really liked them. I can't remember. I feel like I streamed one of them, but I can't remember which one. So I'm gonna have to play them at some point too.
On your way.
On your way. Let's have a party. Let's have a booze up. Just gonna take a case of that, you know, just for testing purposes, just to make sure that it's all right, that it's not poisoned or anything like that. We missed a couple of questions and a clue. Well, that's not bad actually. Clem Feeney's gonna go to the gas chamber apparently, but yeah, I really liked them. You know, I think they're really good. The remake, the kind of rebooted version of the game.
Why are the guys giving it to the dog? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat
Well,
up.
good to see you.
Do it then.
I'm glad to hear you're enjoying things.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? What the fuck is
Did you see actually, this is not really tied into that at all. I was looking at some stuff about this new Indiana Jones game that's coming sometime. And they're doing it like first person. Which seems a bit weird for an Indiana Jones game, to be quite honest, but I'll be interested to see it.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
But no, yeah, they're really good. Where was he dragged up? A swamp? A swamp? The White Shoe Slaying. What's this one going to be all about? Somebody being killed by some white shoes? Well, she's wearing white shoes. Another woman getting killed in this game again. I mean, she almost got killed by that car, to be fair. It would have been a completely different case. You see that dodgy guy hanging about in the shadows?
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand
good morning.
it is too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin.
And we just took delivery of a huge load of booze.
Reptile brain.
Not related at all to that crime.
Fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Is it another naked body by any chance?
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
I gave his wife a
Pinker will let us know.
all's fair.
I don't know what that guy was talking about. But yeah, I need to redo those games at some point, I think, because I haven't played them in a little while.
Stop.
When's it going to stop raining? I don't know. Eventually? Wonder how long it's been raining for. Like half an hour. It's been raining for half an hour, and he's like, when's this going to stop? I've had enough of this rain. Take your time, mate.
We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah,
I think he was just having a wee drink before we left.
As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town.
First the letter,
Yeah,
and
that's
now
probably
another
true.
body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these
I'm not
arrests
telling you
and
anything of the
arrests
kind. There was
are
definitely
reputation.
probably still a killer out
You know
there.
what I'm turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious
Let's be
killer
quite
off the
honest, there's
streets
probably
is more
loads of them
important
out
than my
there.
reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows
Is it?
make it the man. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first.
Fair enough. Well, let's respond to the dispatch call. Officer needs help at a bank. Let's go and help this officer at the bank. He's trying to make a withdrawal. And he can't remember how to sign his name on the documents. Maybe. It's alright, pal. Just put an X. It's okay. What's that policeman car doing? Like, that police car is just driving about. We're getting detectives to go and deal with street crimes, rather than, you know, the people who are driving about in their cars. But never mind, I guess I'll go and give them a hand, even though they were closer. Oh, it looks like it. The Bank of America, what's happened to it? It's being robbed. Got a guy with a Tommy gun there, I saw him.
What's the situation? Half a dozen shooters, sir.
Oh, half a dozen shooters.
Real professionals.
What do you mean?
Witnesses
so,
say
aye.
they bounced in, aced the guard, and went straight downstairs. Christ knows who they're working for, but whatever's in that vault, they want it bad.
They want in the vault. This one might be a juicy one to take a crack at. Let's see.
Pick the wrong bank to rob, my friend.
Right, this guy here. I missed him. Move inside. Let's go.
Come on, take a push to the building.
Do. I thought I was being shot at by somebody on my right there. Get off my cover, mate. This game does kind of automatically lock on to people. I don't know if that's something we can turn off, but doesn't really matter, I suppose. Right, that's how many people now? 5? So there's like 1 guy left. Wait, pick up that weapon. Spray them with a Tommy gun, let's go.
They've blocked the goddamn stairs. Detective, take the elevator.
Take the lift, aye.
I'll wait here. Don't give them a chance to regroup.
Wish me luck.
Run out with that Thompson and get rid of them. Wish me luck, we might need it. He's going down here on his own to deal with a load of gunmen. No. He missed every shot there.
Your buddies upstairs are dead. That leaves you, pal.
And the other guy. He's saying that to the guy while he's falling down dead on the floor. Did you say what? You dirty rat. You're gonna find me? I'm just here. I'm not hiding.
You and me. You can.
It's like shooting fish in a barrel, what? I don't know why you would shoot fish in a barrel. I feel like once they're in a barrel, they're kind of at your mercy, to be honest.
That's it. That's all of them.
I always wondered about that saying. It doesn't make an awful lot of sense, you know?
Car 11K.
You've managed to get them in the barrel at this point. Why are you shooting them now?
Here, but I need an ambulance at Bank of America. 7th and Olive. Notify coroner and detective headquarters.
What was he doing while I was down there getting shot at? Nothing. Okay, well the good news is we stopped a bank robbery. No idea what was in the vault. But we stopped it, whatever it was. So anyway, as we were saying about these murders, who do you think did it now? We need to know. We need to look at the scene first. Just watching that car. I just swerve out in front of me, mate. That's absolutely fine. Get them on the 1940s dashcam videos. Okay, we're alright. We're alive. Thought that car was going to pull out in front of me there. Sometimes the music in this feels like now and again you get the odd tune that sounds like something out of like a Bond film when he's trying to sneak into somewhere. No. And other times it's got music that feels like something out of a Hitchcock film or something.
That guy there will lead us up.
That guy there will eat us up. Oh, I've got to follow this guy in the car, have we? That guy there will eat us up.
Stealing myself.
A cannibalism case?
I'll just be another dead body, Tony. Get used to seeing them. There's a gig when you work in homicide.
Are you kidding? I mean, I've already, at this stage, solved 3 murders where the people were cut up and left naked on the ground. But you're kidding, I might see a dead body, are you sure? Did we need a guy to lead us up here?
Detectives, Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses. Thanks.
Door to door where? We're in the middle of nowhere.
Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
Oh, have they gone already, have they?
Original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night.
But I hope you're enjoying the Tomb Raider Celtic.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial
Tipped out of a car. So what, like they drove a car up here, dropped the person off.
My money, it's triple braid again.
Same rope again.
Time of death.
It's like somebody's taken bits of all of these cases.
2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
And this person's got their clothes on. So this one's different already.
No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
It's good reason to think that this isn't the same person.
Very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Let's have a look around. We'll look at the body first. Go for the face. Again, similar, yeah, it looks like a similar rope. Looks like that's really cut in though. This time, the other one didn't. Oh. Superior laundry ticket.
Superior laundry
I somehow doubt she was walking around with a laundry ticket in her clothes. I mean, maybe she was, but I think that's probably quite unlikely. Nothing on that hand.
Never the same.
What about this hand? Doesn't look like she had any jewellery that anyone needed to remove or anything like that. Anything anywhere else, or is that it? That's all that there is to see with the body here. Okay, what other evidence is about? We had a car drove away, he said, so presumably there's like tyre tracks somewhere. No, I don't want to look at the body again. What are we looking at now? I thought we were going back to the body again for a minute there. Shoe
No
prints.
drag marks.
No
Killer
drag
was moving
marks.
around, surveying the scene.
So he had time to think about what he was doing. There's the tyre tracks. Do we have any way of knowing what car that's from?
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine so. I don't suppose they were working together as a team. You never know, but I don't know. I don't know. Where's the coroner? Let's have a chat with him, see if he's got anything more he can tell us. Well, apparently they're not wanting to talk to me about anything. What else do we need to do? Maybe... Is there anyone about? Anybody that they were interviewing or anything? Someone find the body? Doesn't look like it. We have got the laundry though, where the ticket came from. Maybe we can find out where that is. Oh, hello. Who's this? He said he was going looking for witnesses, didn't he? He got dressed up to be a witness.
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block.
Across the street from where? Oh, she might have seen the car go up the road though, to be fair.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Across the way where? Did she see anyone suspicious
Did you see
around?
anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Awful hobo. Okay. I mean, she doesn't seem to be lying, I don't know.
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
I wonder what she's done
One of the
around
hobos
him.
around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Could he be like a cult leader by any chance?
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something
Yeah, but
so
conclusions our
ghastly
first
could
cult
happen
case.
right here and nothing be done about it.
Yeah. Imagine. Let's see if we can find out where... Oh, hello. He just did like a jump. He just did like a jump there. I don't know why he did that. Because he was stepping over the sandbags. I guess we could find out where this laundry is, maybe. Because it seems to me that it's unlikely...
1247.
It's unlikely that was her dress. In fact, we know that's not what she was wearing when she got off the
I need an
bus.
address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, detective.
Oh, see if they find any.
There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Okay.
Thanks, ma'am.
So we could have some kind of group there. I mean, the guy might have absolutely nothing to do with it, you know. But then again, what are you doing up there? Stop pissing about. Get down off there. Look at him. Guy must be almost 60 and he's just balancing on one foot on top of a crime scene barrier. No trouble at all for him. Coming down, mate. let's mark the location that we're going to. No, not that. Let's mark the location we're going to. Superior Laundry Services. May as well go there first. Is he gonna get down, do you think? Let's see if he gets down. Pal, are you coming? My partner doesn't want to come with me. He's too busy, I mean, if I get out the car, it makes him... And try and get him to drive, he should do something.
You know the way. You can drive.
Mate, are you stuck up there? Please tell me he's not stuck up there. Do you know what? Forget it. I'm going to go myself. I'll just go by myself. If you're busy standing on top of barriers, I'll be away. Maybe he'll follow me at some point. He'll come running along the street. Wait, stop. Any movement? Nope. Can't stay here forever, you know. We'll leave him to it. Maybe he'll catch up with me at some point. Or we might fail the case. He'll be like, you left your partner behind. What was he doing? Just showing off, if you ask me. Just because nobody else can do that. We're not going to worry about him. Hopefully it won't be a big problem. We're lucky, he might even just appear, you know. Like when we get through a cutscene or something, he'll appear all of a sudden. There we go. Superior laundry. Yeah, there he is. See?
At least the
I
rain
knew it.
stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
Do you know, I was thinking I might change his outfit, his suit actually. Choose a different outfit. Let's put that on. The old Sunset Strip outfit. Look at this. Do you know anything, mate? It looks like this guy works here, so... Oh no, sorry, this guy
Phelps and
works here.
Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
F1363?
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Yes, please.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
He's not going to run away, is he? He's not going to be another one that runs away.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Let's say 1363, was it? One green silk dress.
Mrs. T. Tarrelson.
T.
43
Tarrelson.
Emerald Street, Westlake.
Okay, so now we've got an address for the dress. Does that mean we want to go and visit them? I suppose we could go and visit that address. There's not really anything else to find apart from just the address of the person. Guess we'll go looking. I feel like the suit that he's wearing now doesn't make him look very professional. Looks like somebody away on vacation somewhere. It's got like a dressing gown strap around the back of it as well. Alright, let's get going again.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always
Think
got
so,
that
why?
feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually
But then,
correct.
why would...
Please, for once, can you not let your assumptions...
Oh, unless they
color
think...
detective
Yeah,
work?
here's what we're going to find. He thinks that Miss Tarreltson's dead, obviously. I would imagine we're gonna find that person. Oh, mate, your car's wrecked. Be careful where you're driving. So yeah, the assumption he's making is that she's dead. I'm going to assume that when we come to this door, she'll be alive. Bit of a mess outside, but nothing majorly troubling. We've got a dad with 2 daughters at least.
Hello? Yes?
Hello, yes?
Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife
I have no
also-
trouble here.
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come
Or
home.
maybe it is his wife.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk
Oh,
dress.
so
open-toed
it was
white
her then.
shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in?
Why
Mr.
did we see her
Tarrelson?
getting off a bus?
I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Yeah, to be fair,
Do you have someone who
we
can
don't
look after your
absolutely know it's
children,
her.
Mr. Tarrelson?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning.
Kid's like, what does that mean, Dad? What does that mean, Daddy? Murdered? What does that mean?
This is a difficult time, Mr. Tarrelson, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First,
Could they not have at least let them go in the other room or something?
Procedure. You see to your girls.
There's one of them did it. Look, she looks like she's kind of annoyed about the whole situation. She's like, oh, for God's sake.
Stay here till Daddy's finished.
They
talking
did
to
it.
these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
No, you
What's the
wouldn't.
problem, Tarrelson? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. Want to hear something funny, Tarrelson? Some bums think.
Let's have a look
filling out
about.
a person's report actually rules.
So he's tipped a photo over. We've got a matchbook again. Baron's Bar.
Check if she was a regular.
Maybe he was.
I wonder why the picture was turned.
Photo of them together. Yeah, it's a good question. Why would you turn over the picture like that unless something else was happening or something wasn't quite perfect? bag on the floor.
Not much help.
Well, that's not much help, no. Not much to see in this room. Can't go in that room. This is obviously the kids' room. We've got here Templeton's double-dipped confectionery. Circumstantial. Maybe we should have it just for later, you know. I feel like a snack on the way home. Let's not steal candy from a child. Oh, what's this?
Don't think this is anything.
I mean, I think it's something, but it's obviously not involved in the case. Although how he knows that, I've got no idea. We've barely started. That's a wee boat. Is that it? Just a wee boat. There's some pictures of them. Something else. Another Baron's Bar matchbook.
Baron's Bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive.
Somebody, yeah, so somebody's involved in that place. What if maybe he runs the bar? Maybe he's Baron.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
Remember, food for the needy. Holiday collection drive starts this Saturday. Canned and dry food only. So this person was making a collection of food for the needy, probably taking it down to the camp that we were told about. Which would mean that she would have had contact with the people that they were saying about, I guess. Another bag. We're opening this one.
So she went out without her handbag?
She might have more than one.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Or just a lipstick. What was that noise? Did he just put it on? I mean, he can if he wants. Driver's license as well.
Quite a state to leave this behind.
She was 37. Looks like that's all that's in the bag. Anything else of interest here? Some boots by the back door. Dirty boots. Size 8 again. Everybody has bloody size 8 shoes in this game. I'm telling you, how does it become a useful clue? I mean, how does it become a useful clue when every single person in this game apparently wears size 8 shoes? Even the people that wear different size shoes, I wouldn't be surprised if it's a lie. What's
Lars
that?
was out in the rain last night.
That's water, not blood. He's got a wet jacket. It's got, that's it. I mean, it's got to be him, right? It's got to be him. Anything else of interest here? So they also said something about a rope, didn't they? Any rope lying about anywhere? Just some gardening stuff. Little doghouse. No dog in there though. Oh, a boat. And I remember that rope they said about was, like they said it would be used by sailors. Someone's taken
the ligature marks.
So someone's cut off a bit of rope there. Quite roughly by the look of things, but yeah. I mean, the evidence is strongly pointing at him at the moment. Let's find out.
Record, Mr. Tarleton. What is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Okay, so now we know her first name, right?
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No.
What time is it anyway? We've got like half an hour left, so we should get through this, I think. Not anymore. Can't be anyone who knew her. Yeah, he doesn't. I mean, he's just heard that his
I
wife's.
think you're lying, Lars. I think you were.
He's just heard that his wife's died, so he's going to be nervous, or anxious.
I
But
think you came back here and strangled her, and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I
the
strangled
thing is, the
my wife?
rope.
How do you expect to prove that?
The rope is broken on his boat, and it's the right kind of rope. So at the very least, we've got something.
Triple braid rope. The bow line from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad.
And it's frayed.
I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
Okay. What's his
You
alibi
said you
then?
went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time.
Bobby had a bunch of
She
people
said
over.
She
We
was
were.
bored and decided to leave.
So who was the babysitter? Could you not have asked them? He's still a bit anxious about that. Not quite as much as he was before, but I don't think he's been entirely honest.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time.
That's why she was on the
She's the
bus
one
then.
ruining it. We always have to do what she wants to do.
That was why she was on the bus.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. Bar down on North Beaudry Avenue.
Baron's bar. Yeah, okay.
Baron's bar.
So he's not
She goes
Baron
there,
then.
Drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Okay.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
So we've seen a couple of different levels of kind of anxiety and nerves there. Again, look, he's not as bad as he was with the first one, about the rope, but he's still not being honest.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better
That
give
kid.
us something.
We're at the party. She has
You
a
know.
view and says she wants to go out dancing.
Oh, now he's
We
getting
only have
angry.
to sit her until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out.
Only got the sitter until 9, so he's going to stay out later.
I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
8:30. Okay, and when did he last have contact with her?
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30.
When she left, aye.
Bobby's was wrapping up. Laid out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
So, his clothes are soaked. If he just got in his car and drove back, he wouldn't be.
Come straight home, did
His
you?
clothes wouldn't be like dripping with
Figure
water.
that.
So he's gone somewhere. I mean, the wet jacket or the muddy boots, really. But
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars.
if he just got in his car and drove home, he wouldn't have been soaked.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked him home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked
think
back
so?
and got the car this morning.
Why would you? If you've
Thanks
got
for
your
answering
car,
my
why would you
questions,
walk her
Mr.
home?
Terrellson. You'll need to go
Doesn't make a lot of
downtown to
sense.
identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience,
Probably, yeah.
Jack, you give in to broads, be giving in to them your entire life. You could break the husband's story right now. Call in, get some uniforms.
You just say that right in front of him, aye. Just say that right in front of him, aye. Is that what you're planning, do you think?
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings
I don't
true.
know.
Maybe. Either way, we need to check the
Let's go to this bar. Baron's
Bobby
bar.
Ross character.
And Bobby Ross. We don't know about Bobby Ross. He didn't tell me about Bobby Ross. He didn't give me an address for it. Maybe I should use the phone and ask about it. See if we can find out where he lives. Let's use the phone quickly and see if we can get like a number or an address for a Bobby Ross. He's wanting to use the phone. He's going to have to wait.
Phelps, badge 1247.
Is that enough to go on? How many Bobby Rosses
Can you
would there
run an
be
address for a Bobby
in
Ross?
LA?
Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thank you.
All we want Bobby for is to confirm that there was a party at his house. Pardon me? You honking your horn at me, pal? We're detectives, you know. And I'm parked on the pavement. You could have passed quite easily. You get a bus through there, look. Just for that, you can fix the fire hydrant. No, it doesn't. Oh, hang on. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on. Oh, sorry, pals. Sorry, wait. Watch where I'm driving. Sorry, I can't get this car out of reverse. There you go, look. Get you off the road there. Watch out, officer, come on. Get you out the road there, okay? There we go. Oh god! Oh god! Let's leave them with something to do, there we go. They're going to be hunting me down now, those cops. Looking for every reason to get me busted down to traffic duty. I'm not really surprised. This must be the place. Baron's Bar. It's very dark for 1:15 in the afternoon, isn't it? It was just raining, I suppose, so the sky would be a bit grey, but 1:15 in the afternoon. Overcast.
Gents, drink?
Evening. Oh, he wants a drink. Yeah, Galloway wants a drink. I'm not too bothered.
This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes,
How do you know that?
I heard about it on the radio.
Alright, okay.
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again?
I don't know.
Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter
How
said
does he know
was
this
out.
already?
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
So he was out? Well, yeah, they were out. I mean, we know that.
What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
10:30. Okay. I've got no reason to disbelieve
On
him.
foot, in a car, by bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about it.
Okay. Teresa,
Put out an
yellow
APB on
cab,
the cab.
3591.
3591. Should be traceable.
She got off a bus, though. Unless that wasn't her.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Okay. They just got cigarettes just laid out on the counter there. He doesn't look as sure of that, does he? Cigarettes
The
and
likelihood is that
matchbooks.
whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
Did you get a good look at these guys?
Sure, I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform.
One of them's a sailor.
His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
Can you
The
just
other
tell me
guy
that?
Is Richard Bates.
Richard
He's
Bates?
sitting in the back right now.
Oh, is he?
Polo shirt.
I should probably have a chat with him then, eh?
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Again, he's maintaining... He's
The husband
nothing,
said
no
she
lie
wanted to
there.
go dancing.
Maintaining
She
eye
always
contact
wants to
and...
dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank
Okay.
you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
I unlocked another outfit, because it just says there outfits you've unlocked. Or...
That's him.
He's not going to run, is he?
Don't make me chase you, shit
Oh, for
bird.
fuck's sake. Oh, it's another runner.
Get away.
Another runner, huh?
Bates, we just want to talk.
Don't get in that truck. Don't get in that truck.
Get in and drive.
What, this car here? Aye. Get in and drive. Yeah, he is. He's getting in there. This guy just dropped his car off for us.
When he's cornered. We could have a killer on our hands.
We could have a killer on our hands, to be fair. Oh, Jesus. that was kind of frightening.
Hit it. Clean this
Thought I was going to flip over there. I think I just killed someone.
Be back in close.
I heard a squelch.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit.
I'm hoping I didn't just squash somebody with this car.
Sticklers for routine.
Shoot his tires.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Well, I tried to, but I missed.
Damn it.
Took his tailgate off at least. He won't be carrying any heavy loads anytime soon, that's for sure.
Shoot out his tires. Wait for me lock.
Look, your car's on fire, mate. Just get out.
I've had enough.
Give it up, LAPD.
I thought for a minute the car was going to explode in front of us.
You're going to answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Well, you did have before, but now you ran away.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
So he followed them, and how does he know? How does he know? I don't have any evidence to suggest he did anything. I think we just have to go bad cop on this, because he's definitely not.
Tell us what we want to
Fucking
know.
hell.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your salty had the same idea.
So
Probably.
what
Why don't you
happened
try
when you left the bar?
asking people to go dancing without filling them full of drinks?
Cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Still, same face, same reactions.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
He flagged down a cab?
How come?
Just for a
'Cause you
chat.
ran, mate.
Nice private chat. I'll
He
explain my
ran.
theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
No doubt with the help of his
He's a material witness
sap
in a
there.
murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the
How many witnesses are we gonna? How many suspects are we gonna have in this case? Do you think? Right, we need to find that taxi. I think. How do we find the taxi? There's the hobo camp. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Did we... We had the taxi number 3. Maybe we have to just look for the right taxi. Maybe I'll just phone the number and see if they can find a way to track... Oh, careful. Find a way to track down that taxi that we're looking for. Because I feel like that's probably the next thing we need to kind of find.
Phelps, 1247.
See if there's anything.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab.
Oh, there we go. We can put an APB out.
3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the
We're gonna have to
vicinity
drive
of
about,
Barron's
I think.
bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective.
We're back on his boat, probably.
For you from Captain Donnelly. Message
Or a
reads,
message.
James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant.
This will be the person we're looking for.
Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
We've got an awful lot of people that are being detained at Central. So if I gotta just drive around until someone says they found that cab, or what? I wonder. Just drive about until someone says we found your taxi. I guess we'll drive towards Central. Oh. That's a dispatch call. Wait, now we've got a yellow cab trace, it says. Come on, locations. Let's go for the yellow cab trace instead.
Car 11K, we have response from 591.
See if we can find it. Oh, for God's sake.
Now heading west on 7th Street.
West on 7th Street, okay.
Garage on 7th Street.
Hitting cars is one thing, but running into a tram's probably not going to work out.
I hope you're right.
Might do. Or he might not. Just have to wait and see, I guess. Not yet. I'm supposed to be looking out for it, am I? Suppose I am, really. Looking for a yellow cab. Somewhere down this road. 3591's the number. This is the trace.
11K, yellow cab number 3.
Oh, new trace.
Sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer.
Not far.
And Whitmer, 11K.
Just up this road here, apparently.
Where's that cab got to now?
There he is.
591.
It's the guy. I was like, what the fuck's this now? He didn't look very happy.
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman
What if he wasn't driving?
Tell me about it.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Uh-oh.
Where did you drop them off?
It's at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight.
The Crystal Ballroom.
12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Yeah, sorry about that, pal. So let's go and see who this guy was that's down at the police station. Because if this is the sailor that she was sighted with, the fact that he's willing to turn himself in makes me think he's probably not done anything either. Or maybe he was told he had to. He's obviously heard the reports as well about the woman being found. And knows that if he doesn't speak to someone, he's going to be suspected. I mean, he's still going to be suspected, but less likely that he's done something if he's willing to volunteer evidence, you would think. People keep smashing bottles somewhere nearby. Or, I don't know, glass keeps breaking all around us. At least the roads are nice and clear for now. This is supposed to be the afternoon. I know that it was raining heavily, but I feel like it still wouldn't. Oh! We've got here again to these stairs. Down we go. I know we could probably go looking for the road, but you know, just use the stairs. Hey officers, you should use that. It's a good shortcut. There we go. Alright, so now we gotta go and find this guy. Was it Jessup? Is that what they said his name was?
He's in interview 2.
Room 2? Alright, thank
What do
you.
you make of him? Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Okay. Looks like he's in trouble and knows it. Which way was room 2 again? This way.
I say we bust in there and find the guy.
There it is. So this must be the guy.
Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the
Okay.
radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why
Right.
did you kill her?
Come
I didn't
on.
kill anyone.
He's not going to come wandering in and go, I killed that person, it's my fault.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Had a couple of drinks. That wasn't all that they did, though, was it?
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
Hmm.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
I mean, that's at least so far, that's
You had a fist
true.
fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Well, we've got him. I mean, we have arrested him. He still doesn't look like he's being entirely honest with us, though.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night.
What if they're both in it together and they just keep pointing the finger at each other?
Some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
You are the
Where did you go?
people that were at home waiting for her.
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
Still not being honest.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around
Nice.
closing, maybe 1:30. Got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
On a bus. Okay.
An All-American 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you
Boat's
saw
being
of Teresa.
scrapped.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. A new
We didn't
clue,
say
All-American
much.
249,
She was
that's the
kind of
bus.
embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
That's not how I'd put it.
What's that smirk? Again, he's not
So
being...
the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you
Still
mad,
not being
sailor?
honest, is he?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he's
Can you put the guy in two in a cell and
murdered
inform the
her,
commander?
but he's definitely a bit of a dick.
Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a
Right.
record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, let's not jump to conclusions about that yet, but...
Check his locker.
Let's see if the bus story
Hmm.
checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
Guess we're going to the bus depot then. We're still not going after the guy that everyone wants to point their fingers at so far.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hoof. There's still no hard evidence on any of them.
Like, I'm not sure it necessarily has anything to do with these.
11K,
That was
go
close.
ahead.
Oh, mate. Come on.
11K, Roger.
I can't really keep blaming pedestrians for me hitting them, can I? Well, okay, not hitting them.
Have them bring him in.
KTPL, we have Lars Terrelson picked up.
So we're getting the husband picked up. How many people are we going to have arrested for this crime? Oh, mate. Another 211. It's always bloody 211s. The shots fired. Let's not bother just now. Looks like there's quite a lot to this case. It's always a 211, no? Managed to stop the guy jumping off the roof as well, even though the other cops seemed to be interested in making sure he did. I'd love to know which psychology teacher taught him his methods of trying to help the guy. Because they were definitely not particularly helpful. Here's your bus depot. Half 2 in the afternoon, still dark, but as I say, there has been a pretty big storm. What are we expecting to find here, though? At best, we'll find out where the bus went, where the bus stopped. What did we say? It said the All-American 249. Is the bus here? It's a 580. $695. 764. Okay, so the bus we're looking for doesn't appear to be here. There's some folks milling about.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now.
Thank you, ma'am.
Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the
That's
driver
just
of
right in the corner.
All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute.
Okay, good.
Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Is that on the 7-4?
Hang on.
Hang
should
on.
have
All right,
out
fine.
somewhere.
I'm just going to pull over a bus. There's your route map. Union Avenue to Wilshire Boulevard. Full map there, so we got to follow the route of this, I guess, to find the bus.
We're not going to drive the whole thing, are we?
Well, we'll drive it until we
We have a siren.
until we find the bus, yeah. Oh, there's a red line on the map that's going to show me where the bus is. That's helpful. That is helpful. Do we go... I'm just trying to think. I think we'll go the other way. I'm hopeful that going this way will be more likely to find it, because it'll be coming towards us. But I don't actually know which direction it's going, so... The same could be said going the other way. So we're taking a left up here. Take the bin with us. Gonna get done for littering now. Right, let's pay attention to this route. Is it just a big kind of circle? Well, I mean, it is obviously buses go round in a circle. That was a bit of a silly thing to say. Start and end point's the same, right? Go one way and come back the other. Hopefully we find the bus soon, though. What are we expecting to find out anyway? The bus driver's going to say that just to corroborate if the sailor was on the bus with her. Which would help to eliminate a suspect, I guess. She got off, he was still there, kind of thing. Whether he'd remember that or not, I don't know. Oh, there it is. There it is. Please stop. Just ram him. There he is. Excuse me, pal.
Some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD.
Don't know, I'll
We're
decide that.
investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the
Well,
woman
he
got off
remembers.
first, around 2 a.m.?
That's good, at least.
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Okay, there we
Can you
go.
tell us where you let the woman off?
On
So we know
California
that...
To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
He dropped her off near the camp. Okay, so now we know where she was last seen. By that camp. So I guess we're going to go looking for the... I guess we're finally going to go and visit that then. All the evidence we need to get there. You know, it's a pity. That mission there, we had a line on the road, obviously, that showed us where we needed to kind of cover. You'd think it would be easy enough to do it on the map here as well, but then again, you know, it's easy enough to work out where we're going. It's fairly laid out fairly pretty much in a grid, I guess, so it's not that difficult to work out where we're trying to get to. Somehow managed to avoid a crash there. Just about.
Alright.
Okay, I did hit them. I did hit them, but can't expect to go 3 wide through there. Fucking hell. They just turn without any warning. They just, like, change lanes. Right in front of you. This will be the place then. This will be the place. He's got his gun in his hand. 1 second, there's someone at my door. Don't know exactly what happened there. Someone was at the door. Surprise. Someone I didn't expect. And then I've realised, obviously, that it's pretty much time to finish. And apparently I died as well. I don't know how that happened. I looked away. Did I get... Oh, I obviously forgot to pause the game. Did they attack me straight away? Somehow I missed pausing the game. Do we just get attacked straight away here then, I take it?
LAPD.
We'll try and just finish this bit if we can.
For someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far. Each mistake will be set. We need to hold out. How do we do
The cavalry? Yeah, just take a shot straight away, why not? Wait, why am I not able to take my gun out? Why am I having a fist fight with this guy? I guess he knocked me out because I hadn't paused the game. We'll finish this bit at least. He's taking an awful lot of punches there. Maybe if we take out the ringleader, they'll all stop.
What's your name? Comrade Stalin. Very
Don't think that's your name, mate.
We'll find out from your personal effects. Stuart Ackerman.
His beard isn't big enough, to be honest.
We're taking you down.
Moustache, sorry, his moustache isn't big enough.
Can't do anything more to me than
In that he doesn't have one.
already done.
Beard?
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some...
A green purse with her initials on it.
Toss it, see what you find.
Green purse with her initials on it. And a ticket for the Crystal Ballroom.
Doesn't look like much of a dancer.
I think it's clear to see. Well, at the very least, he found her. Found her stuff, but he's also got a bit of rope with some blood on it.
Looks familiar.
I think we've pretty much got all the evidence we need here. So we're supposed to interrogate him. Do I need to? I mean, I need to, but... He's got a kit bag there. Have a look at this. We're going to finish up once we've done this one, because it's that time of the night. Cops saying goons fighting at dope war. Let's have a wee look.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
How exciting for you. Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Mr. Vincent, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish.
Well, I'm sure you two... What a weird,
evening, Jack.
what a weird guy, yeah? What a strange
Good night,
guy.
sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Seems like quite a cheerful guy, in fact. Just take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
It looks like we're going to get to the end of this case, so it's probably the best time
Medical school's going well. I got a
for us to
part-time
finish
job.
anyway.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster,
Dope peddlers.
Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
No, Mickey Cohen's about.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out
I feel like this
slow.
guy... Presumably we've got to interrogate this guy that we found.
And doctors. But they've been moving it on to addicts. And they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem
Oh.
is that people are dying.
They-
And that if this
They
gets
gave
back
drugs
to
to
us,
gangsters and
we'll all
expected
end
them
up
to
in
just
jail.
to use them only for positive
So how am I
means.
supposed to help, Courtney?
This guy's
This
naive.
isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate.
Negotiate.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon.
Exactly.
They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch.
Got
They
you.
make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society.
Okay.
God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained.
We're better trained, he says. Fair
I didn't
enough.
make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Sheldon's got involved in something he shouldn't have done. Alright, so we're going to go and interrogate the guy wherever he is. Where is he actually? Is he down at the station or what? Yeah, looks like we got to go back to Central. I mean, they immediately stopped fighting, to be fair. As soon as we took out that other guy, there was no intention to fight any further, and we didn't really need to do anything more to them, to be fair. Gave the gangsters at Westminster COVID vaccines. Well, that's very true. And all the other things they gave, you know. To be fair, at least the intent there was for them to be at least the intent was supposed to be for them to be beneficial, you know. The other stuff they've done has far less so.
But no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good.
But that's very true, yes.
History, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
Have the evidence. We know
Very,
she was
very
here.
true.
All we need is a confession. We can charge the bum with murder.
Alright, we're going to interrogate this guy. And at that point, I think that should be the end of this case, because I'm assuming he's done it. I think there's no doubt that he's done it, to be quite honest. What's he in? Room 1 or room 2? Going what way? He's in interrogation room 1 then, yeah? Sorry, interview room 1. It's not an interrogation.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines. How do you know?
It's an interview.
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me.
Just any other,
Was
just
a heavy
any
load.
day-to-day government you could imagine.
Smelly fuck.
Just for that.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I've killed.
I mean, I believe that's probably true, but...
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Okay, the bloodstained rope that we found inside your wee shack.
We found a
Is that
matching piece
evidence?
of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
Oh, he's going down that line, is he?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2
He's using
a.m.
that line.
Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places.
Oh, God.
I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does
And
not
he's a free
execute
man on the
mental
land.
patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
I think it's
Where
safe
were
to
you
say that
around
we've got
2
him.
a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I mean, he's not denying anything, is he?
Pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
Yeah, just her purse that we found in your shack again.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were
It says to look at his face, but we don't have to because we know we've got evidence.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
It turned out, I mean, everyone was pointing the finger at these people, but in this case, it was definitely him. No doubt in my mind. %100% definitely him.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need.
Catalyst for what?
I've spoken to the chief and the mayor.
What exactly is he
and I think
planning
it's
on
time to
doing?
Send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line.
The godless?
Grand day that will be, gentlemen.
The fuck?
And the grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Crusaders? Or was it? Well, you never know, but he certainly had all the evidence there. We actually got all of that right. Most of that was fairly straightforward in that case. Like, there was nothing difficult to work out in that case at all. Feels like they're getting a bit easier in the murder cases. Anyway, I've already overrun a wee bit on the time that I normally finish, so let's just watch this little scene first, and then we'll finish up. See what happens in this little scene.
And now my heart blazing forever. You say that you were. Don't walk away.
Don't walk away. You never know, though. Hey, maybe it turns out none of these people did anything, and he's entirely wrong about every single case. He's actually the worst detective ever. It actually wouldn't be that much of a surprise, to be honest. We'll just do this. We'll just watch that. We'll just finish this. We'll just do that. Okay, well, that's the studio secretary murder. That's next. We'll watch the little introductory scene for this. And then I will finish. Why is it another it's another tire iron, and it's another woman getting killed in this game? There's nobody killed men in this game.
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm
There's nobody killed another man in this game.
Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It
Right,
would
we'll
appear that someone has hooked a rose gold wedding ring, a matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address
The pawnbroker.
is 348 South Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then
Concerned
get out
about
to the
that, yeah.
railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue.
Right, this will be the end. Once he finishes talking and we're able to move around again, we'll stop. And I excuse me for the sneezing. There we go. We've got control of the game now, so we can jump out. That is going to be where I finish for tonight. But thank you very much to everyone who has been here, whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking. It's been great to have you one way or the other. Hope you'll join me again soon. I'm just going to close that down. Oh, what's this? Sorry, I'm just checking something. That's fine. Just turn that off. But yeah, so we'll be back and play some more of that on Saturday. Cocoa Pops, fruit and fibre, cornflakes, a lot of serial killers about doing it every day. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could murder a bowl of sugar puffs. No worries, Lynn. Thank you very much for being here. And we're going to dig in a bit more with all that, but hope you've enjoyed. Hope you've enjoyed the game and what we've been doing with it. We're going to head over for a wee raid somewhere, I think, just to finish things off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hang about for very long, but we're going to do it. What have we got here? Who have we got here? Tell you what, let's go and see. I need to wait until I can confirm that this person's not finishing. But yeah, thank you very much to everyone who's been here, as I say. It's been great to have you. Also, it seems to me that my camera has changed. My camera angle's changed a bit. Or maybe I fixed it. Maybe it was at the wrong angle before. Because it's not like almost cutting me off at the neck all the time. But there we go. But yeah, as I say, thank you very much to everybody. We're going to head over for a wee raid. Just want to make sure they're not finishing, so we're going to go and raid over to Hekame, who is playing Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, the kind of new Prince of Persia kind of side-scrolling kind of game. It's quite a nice little platform game. Seems quite enjoyable. I played a little bit of it and quite liked it. But that's where we're going to go. I don't know if I can hang around for long, but we're going to run over there. And I think it's our partner anniversary as well at the moment. But yeah, thank you very much to everybody. I'll see you again. Have a good night. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow for some Dead by Daylight. Have a good one.